Hello. I'm just fixing up something here. My one of my programs didn't open properly for some reason. So, are you sure you wish to exit? Yes. Hello, Strawberry. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Just gonna try and open this up. Hi, Sel. Yes, I am having a really hard time with this one because clearly her face is not of normal proportions. But I think I'm happy with it now. So all that we really have left to do is her outfit and the beads in her hair, and maybe I'll put more effort into her hands. I've already done the the under outfit, you know? Right? It's so hard for me to draw her because her it just doesn't look right. Hi Kay. I want to see if this works. Because for some reason it's not loading properly. Okay, it's still working, so that's all that matters. I am here for a little bit. Gotta do kid pickup soon. It's always around the same time, hey? Totally okay. But yeah, Githyanki are incredibly hard to draw because their features are not what you're trained to draw. Like, I feel like everything is so wrong, but I think I'm finally happy with it. Hey, Fallen. I put in a safety net in case I accidentally remove her outfit. I hope I don't have to, but I will show my patrons, I think, if I end up not having to. So yeah, we just have her outfit to do, and then we're going to move on to commission work today. No, I didn't mean generally at the same time. I just said my streams were usually during kid pickup, and my streams change time. I mean, I guess they don't change time all that much, though. Like, it definitely could be more changed, if you will. I know people were really rattled when I drew Minthara before Lae'zel, so that's specifically what we are up to today. We're getting her done. Fairish. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm excited to... This should be all the Patreon stuff, although I didn't do a wallpaper. I don't know how much wallpapers are used, but I still have to do it. It's supposed to be of Baxter, but I don't know if anyone's going to use it, and I guess it's just been deterring me from getting it done. But I really should get it done anyways, because that's good business. Not that I'm good at that. All my Baldur's queens. Who am I missing? I'm just missing Orin, although I'm thinking I want to do more moody portraits like the Keyleth one. I was thinking of Crit Roll, but I'm also thinking of doing Baldur's ones. Like, I have Will I really want to do and have just like magic coming out of his eye. Been thinking about that. I was going to give her smaller booba, but I found a pose that I really liked that had bigger booba, and I was like, I want to draw the bigger booba. And these are not canon, these pictures, so poor Will doesn't get enough love and attention. I completely agree, which is one reason I kind of want to do him first, I think, out of the moody portraits. But that's if he gets requested, because I don't have the time to do extra stuff aside from commissions. So if you are a Patreon and you'd like to see a moody Will next month, please do consider joining the $5 tier and up to vote and request Will. And maybe we can get some Will art done next month, but we'll see. Let me see. Hi, Prof. Thank you, Fallen. Love this piece so far. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Kristen. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. This piece is actually almost done. I was working on it all last night, but I got EP, big EP times. Time for the rest. So here we are. For the rest of them, I believe I actually didn't give them their real outfits. But I really like Lae'zel's outfit. Time to rig their requests. No rigging. I just hope that people want it, you know? So someone requests Will next month. Make all your friends join the Patreon and vote for Will. That's the goal. Oh, Johnny, you're so cute. By pitifully begging everyone to join me in voting for Will. I'm really enjoying doing, like, with the Keyleth. She was like, you know when you go for portraits or pictures or whatever, and you sit on a chair? That's how I kind of imagined the Keyleth piece, and I really enjoy doing portraits like that. Like, not detailed backgrounds, as if they went to a photo studio, sat on a chair for a portrait. You know what I mean? I really enjoy it. I think it's really fun. I really like how I could focus more on the emotion of the piece than everything else going on. I don't know if that makes sense. But anyways, I just really enjoyed it. So I'd love to do that again as soon as possible. But commission work is going to take priority. Commission work and Patreon staff. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I'm going to send some to Liam, Marisha, and Matt. I think I want to send a copy to Marisha and Liam. Because it's their fault. It's their fault it exists. So I'll just throw it at them. These don't have to be all too detailed, in my opinion. Like, you don't really have to go super hard on things. I often do, don't get me wrong, but like stuff like this you don't notice when you zoom out. And it's kind of like more artistic, honestly, to do it messy, in my opinion. Their fault, and Liam even retweeted it. Yes, he did. Critical Role retweeted it too. I don't even know. They didn't even alert me. Ellie told me. I was really shocked because usually, if anybody, Liam would, but not usually Critical Role. I was shooketh. Yeah, I had no idea either. Twitter didn't tell me. Oh, Johnny, you covering your face? Is it bright out? My cat is so cute, you guys. Your ear's really bugging you, hey? Yeah, I didn't catch it either. Literally. Like, I don't know why Twitter literally is just balls at notifications. Thank you. I'm so excited for Critical Role tomorrow, but I can't even... What? I have D&D. My Fridays moved to Thursday this week. Okay, so something I want to do is add some color. So let's start with screen. I don't think I'm... green's actually... That has potential. Can't let her know. How dare. I think in theory this would be a bounce light. Also, I started adding these like shine lines. I saw someone else do it and I was like, that's nice. I like that. That's good shit. So I did it. My NSFW patrons, you'll be able to see her tatas later today when I post. So if that's something you're into, Lae'zel tatas, join the Patreon. You get a cute Baxter print sticker with it. Also, hey, side note, everybody. I am taking part in a Kickstarter for the first time ever, and it is officially open. And we are just over 2,000 halfway over our goal. I can show you guys. I'm going to show you guys real quickly. This is the Kickstarter I'm a part of. It's called Human Art. It's specifically about showing love to human artists, not AI art. And it's a very big art book. It's got 50 artists. I'm really excited. We're already... Is this current? Let's see. Yeah. We're so close. We're over halfway. It's crazy. But I'm really excited. There's so many good artists. A lot of mutuals of mine are involved in it, which is great. We've got Indy and thank you, Fallen. Hi, Caldera. So much beautiful artwork. It's actually wild. I'm so honored. There's so many artists I love in here, like Mermidia. We got Megals, Riven, Seth's art. There's a lot of artists in here that I also don't know very well, but I hope to get to know them because they're wonderful. Also, I love this. This is hilarious to me. Indie. Yeah. Anna. So much. There's so much beautiful artwork. And there's lots of different tiers and you also cool stuff. I'm also going to have Sienna print available in A5 is going to be one of the goodies. It is actually signed. So they're going to be shipping it to me so I can sign them, which is the first time I've ever had something like that happen. So there's lots of fun stuff and stickers. Like, look at that. Excuse me. Afaru. So good. Oh, that's me. And then, yeah. So if you're really into that, it's only open for 30 days. So please do consider backing the project. The best part about it is that it is all going to be evenly split between the artists, which is really great after, of course, the cost of the books and shipping and stuff. So the more people who give it love, the better support for human artists. So do check it out. We got 76 backers. That's wild. In like 2 days, a day and a half, like absolutely crazy. It's the first time I've ever been involved in a Kickstarter. And Scabart is doing a wonderful, wonderful job. 77. Josephine? Mishi? Yeah. I'm really excited. I'm nervous, but also very excited. I think I'm going to just draw some random stuff here. For interest purposes. Again, I'm reminding myself that things do not have to be perfect. Also, sometimes like the chunkier it is, the more interesting I've noticed. Lae'zel, yes! We're getting her finished and then we're moving on to commission work. And then I actually told my friends this week, like the last couple weeks of the month here, like I'm disappearing. I'm not visiting. I'm disappearing. Oh, you just backed? Thank you so much for backing, Celestina. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm excited because like all the artists, we all get a book too, and it's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. It was actually the lovely Fallen Morning's fault that I am a part of it because he sent me the link to join and to sign up. So that was real cool. Thanks, Fallen. Yeah. How about you guys? Anything new going on? Anything you want to share? You can share some charities, anything exciting going on, etc., etc. Feel free to share. Rosa, welcome in. Ooh, I'm so cold. How goes? It goes well. How about you? I'm excited to finish this because her face, it's not that it's bad. It's just that I feel like I did it wrong because it's not what I'm used to drawing in terms of facial structure. And I feel like I did something bad, but it's fine. Just playing stuff, some final, what is it? What am I? That's weird. Hold on. A new message. What? That was weird. Sorry, I missed it. I'm gonna start a book talk. Yes, Kay, do it. My sister it's a cucumber. For those of you who don't know, that's my twin sister. She reads. How many books have you read so far this year, Kay? Life's good. I'll be doing good just playing some Final Fantasy, but I should switch to arting. You should switch to arting right now, actually. Playing some fast forward. What is that? On your current TikTok. It's a cucumber. Some FF. Did I stumble? I feel like I totally stumbled. 15 books. Since January 1st. That's wild. Okay, we're going to do the Darkrim for starters. Hey, guys, Baxter leveled up last night, and we got some cool new stuff. And I'm really heckin' pumped because I thought really hard about what I was going to do for her level up. Like, so hard. Like, I actually am usually on the team of like ASI, but she's already got charisma of 20. And like, yes, there's other things I'd love to raise, but like, is Lua still there? Lua is, but something interesting happened. She became like a blue fox. I don't know. Also, we're in the Feywild, and Ebros is still gone. That's accurate. So, Baxter got a drift globe. Baxter got a drift globe, and I don't know how many of you might know what a drift globe is, but I think my lovely boyfriend did it for the aesthetics. So it's like basically this blue glowing orb that for DM, my DM ruled it that it just follows me. Like, it doesn't stay 60 feet away. I think I can let it stay 60 feet away, but otherwise it follows right next to me. If any of you have played Neverwinter, you know that the sorcerers all have that glowing sphere that follows them. And he knows that I loved that. So we love B for that. So I got a drift orb. I also gained access to sending because in game I had Baxter start learning the sending spell because she was able to scry on what she believes to be her father, which means she can see him, which means hopefully next session, maybe I can cast sending and talk to my father. I don't know, guys, I'm so nervous. But then, I don't know if anyone's still listening, but then, so I was highly debating on taking a feat or an ASI. I was debating on taking Resilient in Wisdom so I could get a +7 to my Wisdom saving throw. But I went with Fey Touched. However, we're going to kind of change it up. Obviously, she has no reason to be Fey Touched other than the fact that they're in the Feywild now this session. But instead, in theory, it's more of like she steps into the ethereal plane. So like her Misty Step, I'm calling like Ghost Step. Obviously that's just for flavor purposes, and what Baxter is going to assume. My DM can do whatever he wants with it. So I got Fey Step, and I also was finally able to take Silvery Barbs, which I changed to Phantom Barbs. Because I wanted that spell from the very beginning, but I didn't know that B didn't have access. So for some reason I thought it was a higher level spell, but it is indeed a first level spell. As soon as I saw that I was able to gain access to a first level spell and Misty Step, 2 spells I've wanted Baxter to have for a long time, I was like, sold. Easy. Easy. So anyways, I now have Sending, Silvery Barbs, and Misty Step. And then my Drift Globe. I also got a lute, so she's going to maybe learn how to play it. Be a proper bard, not barb. She's not a barbarian. Although Baxter Barbarian would love to see that. That would be so funny. Silvery Barb is so good, powerful, right? It's so good. I love changing my spell names, though, to, like, fit Baxter's aesthetic, so I call it Phantom Barb. But I have it in my Monday campaign, and it's amazing. It is good to save it for, like, nat 20s and stuff if you can. But, yeah. Loot, barbs. Bards need both, yes. I love renaming spells to suit. I actually showed Brett. So Brett plays Gully. And I showed him last night that you can change the names of spells. And he showed me that he changed Sneak Attack to Snack Attack. And he changed Fury of the Small to Fury of the Small. SMOL. He enjoyed that greatly. He's very excited. Yes. We also Penner got cursed. Pretty sure he has to roll to see if he is whispering or yelling or normal. Baxter said, don't touch the suspicious doll in the hag's cottage. But no, nobody listens to Baxter. Everyone treats her like she's stupid. But actually, she's very smart. Yep, you can change them in D&D Beyond. That's how I always give Baxter her flair. Like, her mage hand, I think, is Phantom Hand. And her fairy fire is Spirit Fire. I love doing that shit. That is the best way to play, in my opinion. Like, absolutely have fun with it. The best way to play. Is to really, like, dig into your character's, like, shtick, if you will. Hi, Lily! Which is one reason I really want to do that, the themed enamel pins, for vibes. That's why I have the Celestial D20 dice, because that's Baxter. Although she is also Ghost, so I want to do another one as well. But I want to do a bunch of enamel pins. I'm headed out. Can't wait to see the NSFW version of this. I'll post it later, I promise. Have a good day, Sal. Maybe I'll see you later. Val had Fairy Blast instead of Eldritch Blast. Amazing. I just love that kind of stuff. Like a good flair. Like how Liam changed all of Caleb's stuff to like fit Liam's vibe, or sorry, Caleb's vibe. Like, that's so good. Like, that's the best way to play. Instead of being like, oh, I gained Fairy Fire. Never once dealt with a fairy or been in the Feywild, but I have it. You know what I mean? Or sorry, Fey Touched. Like, I like to mix it up. How to change my Eladrin spells. Oh my gosh. Any thoughts so far? My Pixie Ranger's Hail of Thorns was Hail of Pixie Dust. That's so cute. In my campaigns, I will now have the system where you got both feat and the +2 instead of having to choose. Oh my god. That would be super OP though, wouldn't it? But I guess it'd be really fun for the DM to try and like even it out. But you could get so powerful with that. Is that all the... Yeah. And then I want to do... this. Your Excel is so slow. Oh no. Oh, hi Nat. Welcome in. I am good. How are you? No immediate thoughts because she's a druid and I need to keep her spells all aligned with that season she's currently in. That's true. So how much does her season change? Do you roll it daily? I rolled it daily for my campaign, but I think some people do it differently. My friend's bard's Thunderwave become Thunder Farts. What an amazing flair. You keep hers in tune with her emotions, the plot. Ooh, I love that. You could also name things then just like a... Well, no, I guess... Maybe have a list of your spells and the different names they have per season. That'd be kind of cool. New adventure, new beginning. That makes sense. That is valid. I like giving my players variety in their gameplay, and that allows me to throw more fun, powerful monsters at them. So true. So true. Here, Kate, do you think you'll ever do a Q&A on your YouTube channel? I think it'd be a big hit. I would love to. I would love to. I feel like every time I ask a Q&A, I think about it and then I forget to do it. Can I join? What do you mean, can you join? Like in the video? No, but I do have an idea on a video we could do together, Kay. I'm sure there's stuff we could do. It's just I have to edit, and I hate editing, and that's why I have a hard time with YouTube. Please don't judge me. It's so much. Oh, we should hold tiny mics. You just want to be on a podcast, young lady. My sister loves her podcast these days. Yes, very much. I don't know if I'm entertaining enough for a podcast. I'm going on a podcast in April, although I don't know when it'll be posted, but I'm excited and nervous. I'm so nervous because I'm so awkward, like in person. I mean, it is going to be on voice chat, no video chat, so at least I can, you know, what's it called? Like when you hit your head in embarrassment. Editing is so hard. It is honestly the worst part of the job for me. I wish I could hire an editor. I do have a wonderful editor that I made acquaintances with. He did my raid video and I would love to hire him one day. He's wonderful. But I cannot afford it yet. So, hey, if you want that, join the Patreon. I'm trying to start up my own YouTube channel, but having difficulty making a VTuber design that looks like me because most VTuber designs have cute bangs and I don't. You can make it however you want. Is it going to be a persona? Is it going to be literally just you? Like Baxter, I call her a mascot, not a persona, because I am not Baxter. I am Ricky, but I play Baxter. Whereas some people, like, it's their persona, like their VTubes. And it doesn't have to look anything like them. I've seen aliens, okay? I've seen bunnies. who edit others for a living. I know, right? From feeling like you have to do something visually entertaining. So true, which is one of the reasons I've been enjoying streaming without camera, and I really appreciate you guys still coming, even though I don't have my camera on. You guys are amazing. It definitely does help that kind of anxiety that you're bound to have. Like, no matter what anybody says, like, you're bound to have it. Or face framing. I mean, you can make one up, then. It doesn't have to be exact. I really want to do something, but I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. That's all you get. That's all you get. I prepped it for the stream and I wanted to show you guys, but that's all you get. I hope you saw it. If you didn't, haha, don't ban me. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. I prepped it so I wouldn't get banned. In the Strixhaven campaign, I was playing a human whose father was a dragon, so we favored Goliath as a human with dragon blood. Stone skin became scale skin, and the cold resistance came from the fiery red dragon blood in his veins. Ooh, that's so cool. I just have our beads to do now. I'm just gonna slap on a bunch of random stuff. I guess you'll just have to check the VODs. I have not watched or know anything about Hazbin Hotel. People keep mentioning it, but I don't know anything about it. Hi Taylor, welcome in. It's kind of like a raunchy adult cartoon, very similar to The Good Place on Netflix. Oh, okay. I watched some of that with my mom. I don't usually like comedies, so I haven't watched it. I usually don't have time to watch things that I can't just listen to, or mostly just listen to. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. I can't promise anything, though. I haven't been able to watch anything new. The only thing new I've watched recently was Queen Charlotte. Any Bridgerton fans here? Because that's been in my head. I've been debating on rewatching it because I can watch that without watching it, if that makes sense. I literally, okay, so I'm a big crybaby. For those of you who don't know, I cried a bunch during that show. The amount of love that is in that show is, oh, it's so beautiful. A particular line I keep thinking about, the I will tell you where you are. Do you love me? Oh my God. It's so good. I want to bawl just thinking about it. Like, just, that's very fair. Well, it's a very, very beautiful. I definitely recommend it. I'm debating on rewatching all the Bridgerton now. Oh, somebody's dreaming. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, so I added this layer so I could add shadows without removing the clothes, because these are just going to be the clothes shadows, so I'm not going to be merging these anyways. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. It is hopefully always going to be for 3 hours. And then if I'm still vibing, like I'll keep going. That's kind of the plan. So it's supposed to be for 3 hours. I've booked Friday in for 4. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we're behind on Doodle a Goose. And I will not fail the first month of Doodle a Goose. Or first couple months, I should say. We haven't even started February. So I will be doing that on Friday. Yeah. I am excited. Boobies. Don't look too closely at the hands, okay? Thanks. I gotta let the commissioner know that we're working on their piece after this is done. There's some highlighting I think I might do. After, but we're gonna stop here because I don't know if I'll get banned. So we're gonna stop here because I cannot remove her clothes to finish what I need to do. Do you have to ask the commissioner if you can work on their piece publicly? It's part of the terms and conditions when they sign up. So if they don't want me to stream it, they have to say so. Usually somebody will be like, oh, it's a gift, or oh, it's a surprise. And then like, I know not to stream it. But otherwise it's just, I just do. I don't always do it, but if I'm enjoying the piece, then I'll stream it. Where is the person whose piece it is? Yes. Gonna work on her on stream now. Okay. I messaged Punning Man. We'll see if he shows up. So yeah, this is where we're gonna go to. I'm gonna finish it off stream later today and post the outfit version and the non-outfit version on Patreon later. So we have commissions to work on. I finished this one the other day. Look at this cutie. This was a Valentine's YCH. YCHs, I've decided, are going to be randomly done if I'm enjoying a pose. Probably not for very much. And I want them to be in a similar style to the Baldur's Gate pinup. So like no background, just like a fun little pinup. So they're usually going to be, I think, $70 to $80, depending on complexity. So if you are interested in that, do keep an eye out. I'll be posting them for Patrons first. So yeah, this is what we're working on. Look at this sexy lady. She's so cool. She's got a cool sword thing, and she's on some treasure. We stan Pirate Queen. Y'all understand how much I love Ricky. Fluffy pink sock with hot cocoa and a good book. That's so nice. What the fudge? This community is so kind and lovely. Nat, you are incredibly sweet. I'm gonna cry. Okay, wait. I have to open up my references. Let me find them here. Do I have them saved? Okay, so this character's name is Cecilia. I could have pronounced it wrong. Cecilia. I don't think it's Cecilia because the way it's spelled. But if Punning shows up, I will ask him. But I'm allowed to do a lot of the vibes. Like I was kind of able to pick this and how it looks. So I will say, I think the face claim is pretty close. So I'm curious if any of you can guess who it is. But if you can't, I also won't judge you because it was kind of hard. Also, she's like blue, so I feel like that's significantly harder to guess. But I'm still curious if you can. She doesn't have too much skin visible. So we'll probably color that in early. She also has that eye thing that I love. The blue is making me entirely blank. I fully understand. I will definitely share it at some point, but I'll leave it open for guessing for a bit. What's the other thing on this layer? The pants. Yeah, I'm happy keeping those pretty dark. And then that's these. Y'all, I need fluffy pink socks. I don't have a lot of comfortable socks. I actually hate wearing socks. Fun fact, I hate them. I hate feeling like they're twisted and I want to die when that happens. So I don't actually wear socks very often. That's why I'm a slipper girly, but I do like a fuzzy pair of socks, especially in the winter. Also, the fact I'm colorblind, I thought she was green. I mean, she's very teal. So do you know what? That totally makes sense. I was literally talking about pet rats this morning and looking them up. Wait, why? What did I miss? Why are you talking about pet? Oh, wait. I have 2 pet rats and I make them sweaters out of fluffy pink socks? Oh, I missed that part, Nat. That's so cute. Okay, out of the dungeon. The Lae'zel looked great. Also, I really love the overall vibes of this one. The commissioner, good taste in design. The commissioner does have a good taste in design. 10/10. Also, I don't know if you heard my fingers crack. I'm really sorry if you heard that. Please forgive me for being gross. Legitimately colorblind, so don't take that as a slight to your colors. Figured I should clarify. No, that's totally fair. May I ask what kind of colors you have difficulty with? I remember specifically learning about like the science of the eye, and I just think it's so interesting. Like, it's interesting that we can see. Like, eyes are so wild to me. I wish you could too. Rats are so cute, and they can be trained so well. Yeah. 10/10, I agree with this statement. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, actually, I think I want that. Yeah, darker. All right, let's see. My Gus is snoring on my plant shelf. He's so cute. Kay, you should post a picture of Gustifer in the pets channel in the Discord. In between colors, brown, hecking brown. Reds, oranges, pinks are impossible to differentiate for me. Blues, greens are on thin ice. Purple is one of the few I can tell if it's a strongly pigmented one, but if it's like a light purple, I sometimes can't tell from pink or blue. That is so interesting, but can I just say I absolutely adore the fact that you said blue and greens are on thin ice? Like, the aggression is my favorite. I love that. Is there any like particular art pieces that, like, not mine in specific, but like I'm genuinely curious if there's a certain color palette you love to see because you have a hard time seeing certain colors? I mean, rats are pretty clean. They could teach your kiddo to be clean too. That's true. Let me figure that out. Kay, you got this. I know you. I believe in you. She sucks at Discord, you guys, but she'll figure it out. It's gotten significantly worse over the years. It was mostly just reds, oranges, browns when I got my eyes tested years ago. Bright, vivid color palettes. Okay, I'd love to see like art pieces that really call to you in color. Feel free to share them. Like I think you can share an artist. I think we have a section for that on Discord. You did. Okay, good. Everyone should go look at my sister's cat because it's so cute. Also, I asked Punning about the eyes, so let me see if I can go back and find them. For her tiefling eyes, do you want them with a white sclera or colored? Colored. I had no preference on all the colors. Just keep it on theme. Okay, he had no comment about the flat, so I'm assuming that it's okay. If not, I will cry and redo it because I'm me, and I want her perfect. All right, let's draw some pretty eyes, you guys. This is one of my favorite kinds of tiefling eyes to draw. Oh, I don't want this clipped. Is like with the black sclera. I don't know if he likes it, but I hope he does. Figured it out. I wonder, I feel like she wouldn't necessarily have, yeah, let's go green. That seems fun. Like the pink. Yeah, sure. Earthy green always call to me, even if they blur a bit. Oh, that's awesome. I really love learning about how people view things. I don't know. I think it's incredibly cool. Like I said, I think it's wild that eyes can see in the first place. Science is crazy. Science is magic. I refuse to believe otherwise. Oh, my back is itchy. Oh, also, do you guys want this up? Oh, wait. The reference might be here. Hold on. I want you guys to guess. Do I have it here? I do not. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Moving back. Hello. I want you guys to guess the face claim. All right. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that that's common in blue eyes as well. It's a really cute orange plant you got there. I feel like I just want it to be... Yeah, maybe we'll add a more saturated blue tone. Oh, I'm born with blue eyes. But yeah, I have heard that. No, not drawing assist. Thank you. I love dark eyes. I feel like they don't get enough love, especially in media. People are always like, oh, blue eyes. And blue eyes are great, don't get me wrong. But I just love dark eyes. As I ascend into old age. I feel like I'm not going to give her a real pupil, but let's place that for now. That looks absolutely terrifying. Dun, 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 dun. They need more media love. Yes. I totally agree. I actually give my Sims dark eyes very often. Like, I just love them. I'm going to do this, but then I'm going to add... I'm playing with this. Who gave us some vibes as an orange cat, like their eyes were brown orange and their hair was orange, etc. That is very orange cat vibes. I know exactly who you're talking about. Ultimately, it's not that I have free reign. Like, I'm still getting approved, but I know his vision. He's going for this watery vibe. So he's kind of let me play with the colors a lot. since he didn't have an exact design, which has been really fun for me. 10/10, love that. And also brown eyes when the sun hits them and they just glow. Yeah. Like Nat was saying, like how her eyes kind of turn like red. I think that's so pretty. Liquid sunlight changed my mind. I totally agree. I kind of want to mess with the contrast of this. Yeah. Yeah. 10/10. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Thanks. Is it Jenna? Jenna? No. It's not a Jenna. Who's Jenna? No, Lily, but you're actually kind of close. You are kind of close. Lily's guess. I suddenly forget her name. I got it now. Okay. It's in my head. Okay, Lily is like freakily close, but also not close in person, but also close. No. I will say Strawberry was closer than Caldara's guess. Although I love Freya Allen. 10/10. I'm actually really intrigued by this. This is really funny. I love that you said Cate Blanchett. That's so good. I'm enjoying this game already. Strangers to the moment, we should get familiar. It's definitely not Freya Allen, but I love that guess. Do you guys want another guess? Or do you want to be super powerful? Nope. Caldara's close. I will say Caldara has the first name correct, including spelling, which is why Lily was so close. Nope. I know I should technically want you guys to get it, but I think it's so fun playing the guessing game. Like, I'm not a pro. Yes, Lily, it is Kate Beckinsale. Yes, it's Kate Beckinsale. That's correct. Which is why Cate Blanchett was so funny, because it's almost the same, but also not at all. Yes, it's Kate Beckinsale. She's so funny. Have you guys watched interviews with her? She's wild. She carries around a horse costume. Like, she's actually so funny. Like, I think she's just a quirky person who accidentally got, like, famous. Like, and I think it's so funny. Does she have big hands? I love her too. My jaw's sore. You totally see it now? Okay, good. I'm so glad. I had a really hard time making her face. We are just working on shadows. I'm thinking too much. Was used to make your VTuber Baxter? That is a super good question. Hey, Fallen Morning, are you here right now? I feel like I used my regular one, but then I had to resize it. But Fallen can open up. Thank you. Was it 3605 by 4000? I feel like I had to change it for when I posted it, but maybe I'm wrong. Is it the Ricky size? Actually, no, I think that's a little different than the Ricky size, isn't it? 3605 by 4500, I think, is usually the Ricky. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's a little different. Now I have the music from Van Helsing in my head. I love that answer and how quickly Fallen answered. Fallen is literally the best human being on the planet. He is a Discord god, and I also just remember that I forgot to respond to your message, and I am the worst person on the planet. But yes, Fallen is amazing. I require sustenance. Aye, Captain. My jaw is suddenly really sore. Something I did with the Kiki piece was I actually did highlights first. And do you know what? I kind of love that. Truly same. I'm also impressed by Fallen's powers. Yeah, no, Nat, that is my usual Ricky size, is with the 4500. 3605 by 4500 is my usual size. Yes. Okay, so 2048 by 2048. I think that's what was necessary for the video tube that I used, like the program. Dun, 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 dun. There's not a lot of skin, so let's get fucking started. I'm also blessed by that. I want to make a little tutorial. Somebody asked for a tutorial on how I made my PNG tuber, and I think I could swing it. I just wish I didn't have to edit. Like, I love editing, because I love the end result. I love seeing it, but I hate editing. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, VideoTube is the program. 1010. Let me open up. My old ways, mama. It's very easy to use. That's correct. If I did a VideoTube tutorial, I would not put it on Patreon, because I feel like that's just general help. It's not how I do things. It's how I did this that other people do, you know? You're very sweet, Nat, but I've said this before. I'm not comfortable hiring people that I can't actually pay. You're sweet, though. I also have someone lined up when I can't afford it. The lovely Daniel, who did my raid video. 1010, if anyone's ever looking for an editor. I love him. He does great work. Baxter is baby. It is a free program. That is true. Another reason I would absolutely not charge for a VideoTube how to. It's a great program. I so agree. It is a little glitchy on my computer, but honestly, it works fine. I just have to be gentle with it. I hope that you can see Kate Beckinsale more now that you know that it's her. Dun, dun, dun. We've been live for an hour, everybody. Good job. 1010. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, I will stretch. You know what? At this hour, I will stretch, hydrate, and I will go to the washroom and make another coffee because this one is cold. Which programs do you use for the channel point redeems to automatically change the PNG tuber? Mix It Up. Correct. I do use Mix It Up, although it's glitching right now. Let me see. Can I move it? Can I show you guys how it's glitching? I don't think so. I literally can't. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, okay. So earlier today at the start of stream, I told you one of my programs wasn't working properly. This is what I mean. This is what it looks like. I don't know why I can't see the rest of it, but do you know what? The channel points are working, and that's what matters. But this is what Mix It Up looks like to me right now, and I'm feeling like that's not right. This one little spot that I can drag. So yeah, 10-10. I do like Mix It Up. Don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, I'm going to run to the washroom, take a 10-minute break. Everyone, please take care of yourselves. Do a stretch as well. Hydrate. We shall come back to work on this commission work. I am excited. I shall return. Hello. I know that I'm early, but I don't care. Okay, Lily asked a question. Do I use Streamlabels? I do not use Streamlabels. Like the program, I don't think I do. I use the labels that are part of the Streamlabs OBS. I think I used to use a program called Streamlabels. Is that the same thing? Is it just like integrated now? I'm not sure. Paraf! Thank you. Do you have a goosey for February? Check the Doodle Goose section in the Discord, and if you don't, let us know. Also, hello. Hello, Star. How you doing, Beanie? What's good? Welcome in. I do have a goosey. Okay, perf. Oh my god. Why did I think it said prof? I'm on drugs. Fallen, thank you for the Prime subscription. What's your goosey for this month? I don't remember. You can subscribe with your Prime. That's correct. And it still counts towards a goosey. It's a part of Streamlabs. Okay, so yeah, I have the labels with my Streamlabs because when you use Streamlabs OBS, you can add a label. Delicious. Okay, I gotta get my reference photo back up here. Love me everything. Let me resize this. I'm sorry, I'm just opening stuff. Coffee Goose. Oh, yes. 1 free sub a month. Yes. I always use my free sub on Critical Role, so I'll never judge anybody. That's how I watch my Critical Roles. I had Karen at my store. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear. Well, I hope that we can relax you after that horrible, horrible interaction. That's so fair, Strawberry. You could probably just catch it. You could catch up on YouTube then, so you don't even need to. Love me everything. I too use my Prime for CR. Yes. Like tomorrow I have D&D during CR, so I will be catching up. Hopefully Friday morning. That's the goal. I'll take care of you. Her nose is so interesting and so cute. I draw and have a stream going in the background on YouTube. Going in the background. I draw and have a stream going in the background on YouTube? What do you mean on YouTube? This character's name is, I believe, Cecilia. And I can't remember much about her. I think she's the Fathomless Warlock, but I could be wrong. Unfortunately, the commissioner's not here at the moment, so I cannot ask. Oh, yeah, I got you, Starberry. Yeah, that's how I draw a lot, is I usually have something, either Critical Role or I'm watching Supernatural right now. I was actually only talking to a friend earlier about CR and how I should try and give C3 another chance one of these days. You should. Because here's the best part about C3. Don't get me wrong. I love the characters. I do. They're growing on me. But seeing the old characters? Nah. You gotta watch it. All right. Ooh. Am I? What am I reading, Star? How was session 1? Ooh, it's on Saturday? Interesting. I'm excited to see how that campaign goes. Baxter leveled up last night, Star. I'm level 8 now. Well, the party's level 8 now. And I took Fey Touched, but instead of like considering it Fey Touched, I'm considering it like ethereally touched because she's like in the twilight state, because I really wanted her to have Misty Step, but just for flavor. Obviously, the DM can do what he wants, but for flavor, she assumes that she's stepping into the ethereal plane when she uses Misty Step. And she was finally able to take Silvery Barbs, which I've been wanting for so long, but I didn't realize B didn't have access to. So I thought that we just weren't high enough level. And I finally got Sending. Do you know what that means? That means she can possibly send a message to the person she believes to be her father that she's been scrying on. And I'm so excited and nervous. And also, she's going to scry on Ebros every night she has an extra spell slot. Or sorry, not scry, Sending. Because Sending can work across planes. Scry cannot. Sorry, something in my eye. Oh, definitely she'll be sending to Ebros. Hopefully he's alive. I cry. I don't like this color, so we're going to plop the blush down and then adjust the color. I feel like this kind of works. Yeah, I feel like almost that blue works better. So has Avery been doing... She plays Nox, because Nox and Ebro shared a body. Since I already do ASA plus feat and the manifest, should I also give the level 1 feat in the for the Evil Queen campaign? Oh my god. That would be such a scary campaign though, like with so many abilities. But yeah, so Baxter is terrified that Nox is going to die because Ebro saw Nox as a dependent. So Baxter sees Nox as a dependent, even though they're pretty, I think, close in age. And Nox almost dies all the time. And Baxter is just, like, if Nox dies, that's the ultimate failure for her. And she's so scared. I am so scared. Like, she wouldn't be able to face Ebros if she let Nox die. Though it comes off like I do. If you want my other playlist, by the way, y'all, let me know. I can switch it up. I just played this one because I wasn't sure if I'd bore you guys by playing the same one that has, like, not a lot of songs on it. My goal is to get a ton of work today before D&D. Because I don't have to get ready for D&D. Because Wednesday D&D, we don't usually do cams. So I don't feel the need to get ready. So I can just work right to D&D. And B won't be here beforehand. So I won't be distracted. So the only thing is I have to get some stuff off stream finished. Like finish Lae'zel that I couldn't finish on stream because terms and conditions. Beginner players or just no mental space available. I allowed to play sidekick class? What a sidekick class. That's cool. I definitely would want a badass character. I don't think I'll be able to play, but still. Fuck yeah. If my DM lets me get all those things, I'd love to play a super OP character and then get in the most badass fights imaginable. That sounds amazing. Oh, Jono. His ear's bothering him so much. It constantly, like, flicks. All right, guys. What's good? Does anybody have good plans this week? Anybody have anything they're really excited about? Anybody working on something super fun? What's the vibe? What's everyone up to? I know Fallen is working on some amazing stuff for the monthly art challenge that we host in the Discord. That's free to join, obviously. Super excited about that. I finished my rogues design finally. Just got to pick some colors. Hell yeah. I hope I can power through more of these commissions before the end of the month. I don't know if I'll get all of the lists done from January, but I'm hoping I can. Because the rest of this month is... I'm literally not allowed to draw other things, you guys. Are having an art night on Friday? That sounds amazing. What kind of art night? Like painting? Anything specific? Those are simplified classes from Tasha's book. It's for NPC companion or players who don't want something too hard to play. There's a warrior, caster, and specialist. That's so cool. I actually did not know that. I've never heard of someone playing them. Soonish, kinda. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it's looking like. Let me just check something here. We are at 78 backers. We got another backer after sell. So here's the Trello. So here's what I need to hopefully get done. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Do you know what? Some of these are not so bad. Some of these are sketches. So do you know what? We might actually be, there's potential that we could do this. So I have these 2 commissions to finish and somehow, hopefully I can do a YouTube video. I wanted to do it on the 26th of every month, but you know what, you guys, I'm a YouTube failure. It's hard. It's so hard. Yeah, so we'll see what I could get done. I'm hoping so, because really, this isn't so bad. We've got 3 sketches / colored sketches here. Okay. So we have potential. Okay. Yes. Starlight, when we work on yours, Star, we're going to have to be on top of on top of it, because I'd like to not have it take as long. I'm usually a speedy girly pop. You know? Dun, dun. No. Should keep working on that art piece. You should. Probably either painting or crochet knitting. I won't really know until I show up. Oh, that's so exciting though. Oh, about YouTube. Did you have time to watch the short I send you? It's okay if not. Oh, I did not. I will have to. I will have to check it out. Thank you for reminding me. It's not gigantic illustration, so hopefully it won't take as long. That's true. That's true. It's more simplified because I'm not doing illustrations anymore. I think this is my last illustration piece that I'm doing. So I'm excited because I definitely do prefer to do like the portraits as if they're sitting for a painting is how I like to imagine it. And I think, I don't know, I just think they're so fun looking. Hey, Speeg! Oh my gosh, I think I saw your name earlier and I didn't say hi, I don't think. How are you doing? I'm well, thank you. You can TLDR it for me? It's a short. I'm sure I could do it. I could do it. You are already so kind. Don't waste your time on me. But thank you for reminding me. I will watch it. If I don't respond, that means I haven't watched it. So feel free to bug me. Because I really am a forgetful piece of shit sometimes. By sometimes, I mean consistently. Guys, Baxter powered up yesterday. She casted her first spirit session. If any of you don't know what the College of Spirits Bard is, at a certain level, I can do spirit sessions. So if I did a level 1 spell, which I did do, I only had to do it myself, but I can have other people join me and call out to the spirits and teach me a spell. It's so exciting. And when she did it, she had her horns appear again, you guys. I love it. Every time I see that Augustine and Winnie piece, I love that style you did. I love it too. I want to do more. I think I'd want to do more though of like stuff that I'm excited about, like my own characters. So I don't know if I'm going to offer commissions of it. Chibis though, FYI everybody, I have one Chibi YCH piece available. I don't know if I'll have another one available anytime soon, but no one has picked it up. Which is a-okay, but if anybody's interested, it is still available. I usually mark when things are taken. I really want to sleep, but I got some group work to do. How much sleep will you get if you, like, do you have to get it done for tomorrow? How dare you insult my favorite Twitch artist? Wait, what did I say? What did I do? I'm so exhausted. Second year architecture and doing, oh my God. That is a lot. Are they due tomorrow though? Like, can you sleep now? Because sleep is productive towards better productivity. And I will never stop saying that. Like, as soon as I started getting like proper sleeps, like crawling into bed and counting out 8 freaking hours, like I feel so much better. I create better. It's worth your time, you guys. When you're done with it. When you're done with it. Okay, wait. I'm confused. So like, you know you can be done in a certain amount of time? I am confusion. A forgetful piece of shit? Okay, but you know what? That's fine. I was actually talking about this. I won't get into detail. Let's keep this a happy, cheery stream. But I was talking to someone I love very much about this who had a very similar childhood. By very similar, I mean a sibling. But anyways, you can be forgetful due to past trauma. And I just want to remind everyone that you are not stupid for being forgetful. This is just a friendly reminder that that is the case. Hey, you're outing yourself right now. But seriously, like it's I don't want to say like it's normal for past trauma to mean that your brain does not collect information and keep it as long as it should. And I want you to remember that you should not be mad at yourself for that. You are not stupid. You are not worthless. You're just forgetful. And that's okay. You're still an amazing human being. All of you. Including myself. And somebody else who's outing themselves super hard. Because I have more than one sibling. 3 projects are due for March. 2 for June, I think. We're taking baby steps. That's so fair. If you go to sleep now, how much sleep will you get? You went home late? Oh my gosh, speak. I'm forever mad at my body for not letting me sleep at night, but I agree on good rest is good for the brain. I'm mad at your body too, but I will say you seem to function fine. Like your body seems to be used to it. Whereas if I did what you did, I would simply perish. I do have more than a twin. So I have a little sister. I don't speak with her. I have my twin sister. Love her dearly. She's in the chat. We don't speak of them. I don't know if I should out myself like this. I have a half brother. I also have step siblings. That's what I'll say. You guys don't need to hear the crazy part of it. Okay, okay. Kayla has outed it. I have step siblings who are also my cousins. That's actually accurate information. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. I don't talk to any of them though, except for Kay. As you guys can probably tell because I always talk about Kay. It's a long story. It's not too weird. Yeah, my dad married his first wife's cousin. That's the only reason. I'm a normal person. I live with my partner away from all of that. But yeah, life is fun. I swear. I'm a normal person. That's what I will say. I love my father dearly. I do, but... Okay, thanks for outing me. Bye. Well, you know what we say, as long as it stays in the family. Okay, I want this to be clear. I love my dad dearly. There's a lot from my past, but currently my dad can be quite lovely, but I do remember distinctly having this conversation about how odd it was that he married his cousin, but also that, so he left my mother for his cousin. Here's the drama. Anyways, I told him how messed up that was. And he's like, well, you know, we would go to parties and we would get along so well. And I'd be like, Dad, was this a family reunion? And he said yes. So, I mean, yeah, that's the drama. I'll stop it there, Star. You have a good day. I think I have like 2 step siblings to my dad now. My mom's partner has 2 hags he calls children. Oh my God. 2 hags he calls children. That's amazing. My husband's aunt on his mom's side married his dad's cousin. Nothing bad, but it's weird how he's both a nephew and a first cousin. Yeah. That's what I have. Siblings/cousins. It's just when you say it like that, it sounds a little weird. They are not pleasant. Yes, I've heard plenty. This has become the drama stream. Okay, back to art. We got this. Oh, Johnny, are you awake? Did you have a good nap? You were dreaming pretty hard. I'm really liking this so far. I hope the commissioner likes it. Take the time and you need patience. Hi, Johnny. If it makes you feel better, my husband's sister married their stepbrother. Do you know what, guys? The world is wild. The world is wild. And this is why I think we should just be so kind to each other, because things are crazy and we're human beings. Also, yeah, me and my bro don't talk to our dad, so we know he got married at some point in the last 2 to 3 years, but we haven't ever spoken to any of them. So, yep. The world is so wild. And I think that's okay. I think the world would be boring if humans weren't human, you know? Well, in some cases. So my husband enjoys sending a lot of Uncle Daddy cards. Stop. That's so funny. The color of the skin tone is one of my faves. Same. I'm honestly really enjoying. Maybe I should leave. Going back to the group project, my part is analyzing 4 sites and looking at the resources and how it can be used in many ways. That sounds like... It sounds confusing for a non-architectural person. How do you pick the shade for different fantasy colors? For this one, I was actually just given a color palette and I went with what I thought looked great. So usually I'm told what the color is, but in this case, I just really like the idea of doing like a darker illustration, but then having her skin be a lighter tone and then her eyes glowing blue. I thought it would look sick, especially with the white hair. Haven't decided yet. Is there any that particularly call to you? Certain type of architecture? I'm half Moroccan and cousins cousin's wedding are legal. You have to take some tests if you want to have kids, though, so I won't judge. From the part of the family, I have aunts who are also technically my cousins and so on. You guys are making me feel so much better about this. Whenever I get asked if I have siblings, I mean, I guess I could just not say it, but like it feels weird kind of not talking about my other family members. Like, no, I just have a twin. I'll say that from now on. But yeah, you guys make me feel so much better. The world is just weird and we're living in it. You know, we're doing our best, and that's what matters. The biggest weight on my shoulder was the art is very translatable in architecture in a sense that storytelling is the primary part of it. Otherwise, you're just making a house. Do you mean like how it can be very artistic instead of just the simplicity of, like you said, just building a house? Is the more creative aspect of it, is that what you mean? Families are messy as fuck, and we just have to pick the ones we love to keep. I love that. One of my favorite things ever is the quote, like, you know how people say like blood is thicker than water, as if to say like your family is more important. But the real line is the blood of the womb is thicker than the water. Wait, hold on. Blood is thicker than water. Okay. I used to know this quote by heart, but apparently I don't now. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That's the original quote. And what that means is found family is more important. Thank you. Yes, I got it. Before you guys said it, I got it. Look at the social context of the area, resources, climate, and responding to it feels like drawing a fan art. That's a really interesting way to put it. And also, I love that you're talking about it. So we have something called the Leaf where I live. It has the biggest indoor waterfall in Canada. And it's basically a large, beautiful greenhouse that people can visit. We can't pick like stuff from it or anything like that, but it's just something to go walk around. It's really beautiful. And I also live in a city where it gets incredibly cold in the winter. I live, I've said it before, I'm comfortable saying it because I talk about Comic-Con. I live in Winnipeg, where we're nicknamed Winterpeg, and Manasnoba is the province. So the architectures, I believe, had come from Spain to create the Leaf, but they didn't consider how cold it got. So there was so many leaks due to shifting and stuff the first year. And that stuff, like you said, there's more to the architecture than just building it. You're totally right. I love that you said that and calling it like drawing a fan art. I think that's really neat. So many expressions have been butchered, took a part out of it to say the opposite of what it was supposed to mean. Yes, so true. And this is why I think you should just depend on your own knowledge and not just history's knowledge sometimes, you know? I hate brutalism unless you put greens in it. What is brutalism? What does that mean? Do tell. This is a word, I think, not used regularly, at least for architecture. Wait, eco-brutalism? Is it used? Do I just not know what this means? Somebody educate me. Please. I beg of you. I can feel people typing. I think I'm going to change my Baxter changes. I think I'm going to change the timer to like a half an hour. Like make it longer. And then it'll get changed if someone else changes it. So I could be stuck on something for a long time. And I think that's kind of funny. Or I don't like brutalism. An architectural style that describes a building with style in an era. Like brutalism had a very authority aura, which chases me off. Those big blocky concrete buildings you see. Fallen, thank you for dumbing it down for me. I see. Yeah. The Leaf is really beautiful. I think my voice just cracked. How cute. Okay. The Leaf. Oh no, my nose is itchy. Let me see if I can show you guys what it looks like. It's really, really beautiful. They actually used to have a butterfly sanctuary too in it. So this is what it looks like from the outside. They used to have a butterfly sanctuary. But all of the people weren't careful. I feel like this is not... I want it to be bigger. Yeah, the people weren't careful and all the butterflies got out, which is really sad. But yeah, the waterfall comes from up here. So that's all the way up here. And this is what it looks like from up there, because you can go walk on the bridge. This is where I went for a date the other day, actually, because my partner works in this building. It's so pretty. Like, look at that. It's wild. I went in the winter, so I didn't get to see all that, but it's really, really cool. Yeah, it's super cool. I love the color difference, like here and then here. It was supposed to be a blush, but I think it looks cool. And still gives that variation. There you go. Ah. Blue or purple blush, right? It's fun trying to figure out which blush colors work best for what, you know? Brutalism looks like we needed sets to film post-apocalypse dystopian teen movies, and then we just kept the buildings and used them. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's a good way to put it. Concrete can be stylized like the Hannah Office Ashen Cabin did. I have no idea what that is. Feel free to send a link. Cultured people in chat. I am not one of them. Lily, that is me. That's how I feel as well. But I'm so interested to see how, like, what people see when we talk about these things in comparison to my brain. That's like... I'm looking at some brutalism building in Oh Damn. I'm sure I've seen them in Divergent. Yes! That was instantly what I thought of when you mentioned brutalism, but I wasn't sure if it was right, so I'm glad I'm not crazy. My back is sore. Giving her a smirk, like, hey, I got your booty. Get it? Like the treasure. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, I will posture check. Thank you. Sure, the treasure. A whole person could definitely fit in this box. Just saying. Ugh. Oh, I will hydrate as well. Thank you, Caldara. And design school, also for being a nerd and studying architecture for Sims building. That's amazing. My Sims are... Oh, I forgot to tell you about the cutest thing that happened in my Sims 4 game. So when I first made my Sims characters, I had this weird glitch happen. So I had to move out my Sim. I'm just going to take a pause and stretch my hands while I do this. So I had to move out my Sim from her home because of a glitch and then move her back in. So I moved her in with the land grabs. And for some reason, Mrs. Landgrab and my character just instantly started flirting. It was very interesting. I was just like, okay, whatever. So I kept them as best friends because they got to know each other during that little glitch that I had to fix. and I kept them as best friends. My character got married. She's had, I believe, 3 kids. And then at one of her daughter's birthday parties, so my spellcaster family, they are spellcasters, obviously. And her husband, Aggie's husband, didn't want Aggie to die. Aggie's husband has a rough time of it, so I imagine that he wouldn't want to keep on living when his time came, but I imagine that he would want Aggie to. So he made her an immortality potion. She simply cannot die of old age. She could die of other things. So he made the potion. He made 5 because it comes in a batch, and he gave 1 to Aggie. And then at her daughter's birthday party, where she had Mrs. Landgrab come and visit for the birthday party because she became close with the family, Aggie and her started flirting again. And I was like, okay, what's interesting is that Mrs. Landgrab is now an elder. So she's going to die soon. And I imagine at that moment, Aggie was like, hold on, this is the love of my life. She can't die. So I had her steal an immortality potion from her husband and give it to Mrs. Landgrab. And then, so what originally prompted this storyline in my head is that I didn't ask her to move in. The game asked me if she could move in because she asked to. So this is what prompted that storyline. So now she has her own room in the house. Aggie has not told her husband that she is in love with this woman who just moved in with them. And they secretly had a science baby together. And so now my sim has 4 babies, one of them being a science baby with her super cute lesbian lover that she's been in love with her whole life. And her husband has no idea it's not hers. The drama is so real, you guys. Also, so because Mrs. Landgrab, I'm forgetting her name right now, so I'm just calling her Mrs. Landgrab. Because she was an elder, she took the immortality potion right away. And then Aggie is going to take it once she turns into an elder, so they could be the same age forever until they die somehow. So that's cute as shit. That's what happened in my Sims 4 game. Thanks for listening. I also love The Sims. It is great. I love, like, thinking up stories like that, but also, like, when the game prompts it. Because, like, again, I always noticed that they were really, like, flirting and stuff. But the game prompted Miss Landgrab asking if she could move in because they were so close. And I was like, yeah, do you know what? She fucking can. They're going to be cute little old gay ladies together. It's so cute. Mrs. Landgrab apparently works in a kitchen, although that's really shocking. She does not give working vibes. So I'll probably have her retire at some point. And right now they're taking care of their baby. And I'm doing the generation challenge. So all the babies' names start with B because Aggie was A. So I think it's Benjamin was first. He's going to be an astronaut. Bryn just met the love of her life because he's literally perfect. Spellcaster, farmer, and an artist. Literally everything Bryn is. And then there's Bonnie. And then the newest baby is Bailey. So that's my fun stuff. I'm kind of debating on how I want to do my matriarch challenge because originally what I used to do, it was the firstborn girl would be the matriarch. No baby Baxter, no. I don't play my characters in The Sims because I don't know. I like having their own separate entity. It's like I don't use my characters in one-shots and stuff. But yeah, sorry, I have something stuck on my foot. Oh gosh, what was I saying? Oh no, it's gone. What was I saying? Oh no. Okay, yes. So I usually do the matriarch challenge. I call it the matriarch challenge because I do the firstborn daughter. But I'm kind of debating on doing instead the lastborn daughter in this group because there's 8 people. Which means like my kid, like I don't plan on moving out of this lot. The goal is to have this lot be the forever lot for this challenge, and the matriarch gets the lot. You know? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyways, that's my thought process. I love The Sims. Thanks for listening. It's like my game I'm doing right now where I'm doing a homeless scavenger to start him. He can only get things he scavenges from bins or the wild, and he's out of town trying to find stuff. And one of the girls from the rich families in the game started hitting on him, and he's like homeless, but his girlfriend is loaded. I love that. Do you know what else I love? With certain packs, you can get grocery shopping, and you can actually make your lot. Like, you can't just make food. You have to own the food before you can make the food. And I would love to either adjust this playthrough to that or do a playthrough Rags to Riches where they do that as well. Yes, it's so good. Me closer. It's so hard and so fun, I bet. Okay. I think I'm going to leave the skin like that for now until I can talk to the commissioner. Let's finish the hair quickly. Because you need to have them need to have cheese and bread, and you need to make them, so you have to, yeah, you also have to prep. Are these challenges in the game or something you do on your own? I think it's technically something you do on your own. Like, you just set up your game to follow it. Yeah. I think the game definitely has some stuff like that, but I don't even know where to find them. I usually just like, oh, I'm doing this challenge, and then I set it up. As I want, kind of deal. In case you missed it, you can Google Ashen Cabin and see what I mean about stylized concrete. I'm not going to Google it at the moment, but I do give you full welcome to send me a link, Speakhead, of what that looks like. Just that way I can also work, but then also look and also work. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 want to give each week. Guys, I didn't make another coffee on my break. I hate that for me. Oh, my throat is sore, and I'm starting to think it's because, so my partner has a really hard time. Oh, I'm pressing the link. Hold on. Ashen Cabin. Wow. What the fudge is that? Excuse me? Hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see this. What? What the fudge? I want to make this perfectly visible. Okay. What? Oh, is this made with one of those 3D printers? That is wild. This looks like, what's it called? Howl's Moving Castle, but more concrete. Yeah, this is one of those 3D concrete printers, right? I watched videos of these. They're pleasing to the brain. This is so small and uncomfortable looking. It looks like a really weird witch's hut. What I really like about the work is that the surroundings are different tree species, which gives everything in the surroundings its own identity. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Literally 2 different types of trees. That's so interesting. Look at this little ass kitchen, a little fire. Does someone live here, or is it just like an architectural phenomenon? Wow. That's so wild. So is this an art piece technically then? Someone doesn't live here? Yeah, I feel like, I would feel scared too. Oh, look, it's stabilized. Like, it's not just on the ground. Like, it's fully stabilized, so I don't think it would fall over. This is so weird. Man, that's so cool. I feel like you'd have such trouble with, like, when rain and stuff hits, though, like, with this wood. I'm sure it's treated, but, like, I feel like it could catch things in it. Does that make sense? Oh, that's so pretty. But yeah, thank you for sharing. That's so cool. Never heard of that. That's so neat. Those woods are made with live edge technique, using part of the wood that aren't used for timber to be generated by computer to get all the wood out of the pieces. What? My brain is hurting. To prevent wastage. That's so cool. Would there be, like, because the way that they're curved, like if it rains or dirt, bugs, like I feel like the buildup would be quite a lot. An angry wolf. Not a cement house. No way. Talked and turns out we got one thing in common. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to make a coffee next time I take a break. Nobody let me forget. I will cry. I miss my coffee. Maybe I'll keep her. Hi, Alvarsi. Welcome in. How you doing? Avery, guess what? Baxter leveled up, as you know. And she took, of course, what she's been learning. And she's going to be sending a message every night she has a spell slot. Hopefully, to the red boy. In hopes that one day it will reach him. Will it happen, though? Who knows? I only got one thing in the back of my mind. Waiting for the day she gets an answer back. It's like Eros went out to sea. But really, I'm pretty sure he's in hell. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm so sure of it. I don't know why. I just feel like at the death of his soul, it would have went to hell. Or maybe the changelings have it. But I know that he is not dead. I know it. I know it in my bones, you guys. And so does Baxter. Because she is me and I am her. Mm-hmm. Poor Nox. Be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. Why are you not working? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I can't believe we're in the Feywild. Me neither. I really hope Ebros is here. I think she wants to try scrying on him again. Because she doesn't believe him to be in the same plane. Because if he could visit her, he would have. I just know it. So I feel like she's going to try the scry ball again. And then send every time she can. yourself out. I feel like it's too dark. The darks are too dark in this. So I'm just going to use a screen layer and a soft airbrush and just lighten up some of it. This is a commission for Punning Man, who is not here at the moment. I think it's my last illustration commission for non-commercial work too, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, what are you up to today, Avery? Leave me out. Just got home from picking up my car. I did some emails this morning. Probably should start some custom designs. Hell yeah. Get it, girl. Ooh, big stretch, Jono. Good boy. We'll hold hands. Oh, you don't need to actually grip my hand. I believe that you are holding my hand in spirit, but your claws are long. You could just set that right there. Thank you. Let me live my. I'm so excited for D&D. I also am really excited to draw Baxter's new drift globe. That's exciting. Let's do the horns. Yes, the drift globe really isn't that powerful unless we're fighting vampires, but it is so aesthetic. It's so aesthetic. We could eventually, that's true. There's no sign of vampires at the moment, but we never know. This is my favorite texture to use for horns. It does come with Procreate. Mind Flayer vampires. I'm really enjoying being a bit messier with the details. After doing that Kiki piece, like I really realized that like it's not necessary to go so hard, you know? Like sure, it can be cool and stuff, but sometimes it's too much and you lose the importance of the piece when you do that, I think. And I think it's honestly something very important to consider when you're drawing, especially in illustration. I think most drawings in general though could follow that. New here, but I absolutely love your style. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Siren's Canary. Siren's Canary, actually, I feel like it probably is, but Siren's Canary is also really fun to say. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Today I'm working on Dungeons & Dragons character commission, which is usually what I am working on. That or fan art or my own D&D characters. I hope you're doing well today. Are you an artist as well? Do you just enjoy watching art? Consuming art? My throat is so sore. I want another hot coffee. How are you? And yeah, I'm an artist too. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of art do you like to do? And I'm well, thank you. Excited to finally get to commission work. I have a lot to do And I feel really bad that I keep having to open emergency commissions and not be finished commissions. So my goal is to get caught up so I don't feel so icky when I have to open emergency commissions, which, by the way, are still open. Let's add some color bounce. To these. I want to use just an airbrush, I think. And then also I want to highlight. Welcome back, and banana bread. Amazing. Burnt out for not being able to draw our anime since they are how I comfort myself. Oh man, I'm sorry, Speak. If you ever get the time, I highly recommend finding the time to do those things, because it is important if you're trying to keep your creative mind flowing, you know? Which I'm sure you're aware of, but I have to say it because I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. You create best when you're well rested, creatively and physically. Spend unfried. Thank you. This is Baxter's date outfit, sort of. It's actually a little incorrect, but I wanted to give her the little bell sleeves. Or I don't think those are called bell sleeves. They're called something else. Try different mediums or styles or subjects if I feel burnt out. Yes. I love to try things that I've been wanting to try for a while. That's why I did the Keyleth one the way that I did in the first place. Too busy thinking how to manage my parents and flying them to work on easily. I'm sorry. I hope you can find that balance, you know? Sirens Canary, thank you so much for the follow. I want to add a bit of color. Hi, buddy. Oh. I want to add color to these. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. All right. I'm just going to pop over to this screen, send another update to Punning Man. Please give Jono a pat. Oh, he's getting him right now. Hey, buddy, that's from Fallen. He's been, I don't know if any of you guys saw the picture of Jono on my personal Instagram, but he's, whatchamacallit, looking super cute next to the window. I think I sent that to Punning. Let me just open up Punning Man's messages so I make sure. Okay, so hair, eyes, and horns done. Skin almost done. Just needs texture. Let me know of any adjustments. Okay. What did I miss? Trying to go through your commission info while watching? Well, I definitely have my emergency commissions open at the moment. So I'll explain those really quickly. So essentially emergency commissions are paid for up front, but they're still added on to the back of the queue, like in the normal spot. However, they receive a 10% discount if you're a non-Patreon and a total of a 30% discount if you are a Patreon member. So those are open. I also have a very special YCH Chibi commission open, which is not available on my card right now. It's only available, I think, on Patreon and in the Discord server in the commission info section. So if you also like chibis, specifically similar to the one staring at you right now. Sorry, I was AFK for a bit, so I didn't say hello sooner. Prof, you're just the sweetest. Yes, I sent an update, so let's move back to the screen. Yeah. Let's just move down, I guess. We'll follow. Maybe let's do the jewelry then, and then we'll go one by one by one. And then we'll do the sword and the chest last. Oh, that's not what I want. New. And every time I see you. Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze. Oh no. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. I hate losing a sneeze. The worst feeling. The stars in my car. All right. So I've said this before, but when it comes to like tiny things like this, I usually just do like more of like a cell shaded shading, because when you zoom out, it looks just fine. It looks great, actually. You don't need to go precise. It might be different if I'm doing something closer up, but in this case, it is perfectly fine. So you'll see, I'll start with this dark rim and then you'll see how it goes from there. Think if you succeeded, your saving throw against sneezing. I don't want to succeed. I choose to fail. I love sneezing. Especially when I have a sore throat. It just makes me feel better. I'm expelling the sickness demons. That's how it feels. Ethan Becker does that so well. Which one? Like the cell shading? Because yes, Ethan Becker's art is great. I used to watch his YouTube videos. He's so aggressive. It's hilarious. I remember I was watching a YouTube video and my boyfriend walked in on an Ethan Becker video, and Ethan Becker's the one that uses like the knife as his mic holder, right? So funny. I really enjoy his videos. Yeah, cell shading. Super sick style. Ethan stops his sneeze as well. He's a pro at sneeze stopping. All right. 1, 2. Okay, so then the next level, I usually like to grab the color of the jewelry. Basically do the same thing while keeping that rim. And again, it does not have to be perfect. Just have fun with it. I can be a perfectionist sometimes, but I do feel like I said this while doing the Kiki piece, but messiness with a purpose honestly can look so pretty and artsy, I guess you could say. Yeah, I've had to learn how to not be perfectionist to render every little detail. Like sometimes a squiggle will do the job. Sometimes a squiggle will do the job. That's a great way to put it. Expert sneeze stopper drives doctors crazy with this simple trick. Why does my... Oh. I have a new Patreon. Thank you, Chandler. Side note, I don't know if this Chandler character is listening, but fun fact, I'm obsessed with Chandler Bing. Also, when I see the name Chandler, I can't help but think Chenandler. Yeah. Sometimes it's you, Sirens Canary. Thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Welcome in. Absolutely love the name Chandler. I don't know if you're a Chandler fan. Maybe I'm talking about Chandler and you actually hate Chandler. But I love Chandler. I actually have a framed picture of him on my shelf. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Chandler was the best. That's true. You do? How do you feel about Chandler Bing? I'm just gonna put you on the spot. You do not have to like him, just so you know. I don't yuck people's yums or hates. And then add. You love him. Perfection. He reminds me very much of my boyfriend. That's why I've always loved him. Sweet Dream Speak. Thank you for hanging out and telling us about architecture. He's one of the better characters. Anyone but Ross. Yes, I hate Ross with a furious passion. I also I do love Phoebe, but at the same time, ever since Fallen mentioned how mean she is, I can't unsee it. Chandler is the best character. He's so sweet. I love him. Ross is literally the worst human being ever. Hate him. Ross haters unite. Absolutely. Yes. He's literally so gross and jealous and horrible. As Chandler, oh my gosh. Here's a little fun little story for you guys. So when Matthew Perry passed away, rip, I love him so much. I love Chandler, and I am good at putting the character aside from the actor. But I was at Olive Garden with my partner, and we were waiting for a seat, and it was very, very busy in the front area. And I run to the washroom, and when I come back out, my boyfriend's like, okay, don't cry. And basically, we're pretty sure the waiter thought that we were breaking up because of how much I was crying the entirety of dinner. I hate that I will always love this story. I know. It's so funny. It's just so funny because the reason why we're so sure that the waiter thought we were breaking up is, one, because he did not visit as much as he usually does. B and I go to this restaurant a lot. But also when he asked if we were splitting the bill and we said no, he looked super shocked. It was really funny. I'm a big crybaby as is. But yes, lots of tears. But also it's very funny looking back. Crying at an Olive Garden. I think I'm going to switch to my Amron playlist. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Ross is horrible. Phoebe is terrible. My mother's the biggest Phoebe hater, but we love the actors. Yes. Actors are great. I don't have any strong opinions about the actors, honestly. It's just Ross. I just hate him. I hate him so much. I'm getting added in something. Hold on. Oh my god, our heights. Oh my god, I love that silhouette for Amelie. That's so cute. Sorry. Avery put together a height comparison for our Friday campaign. Here, let me open it. Here's our height comparison for my Friday campaign. We're playing it on Thursday this week. This is my character. I always like to play short girly pops. Yeah. These are twins. Oh my god. This is literally perfect for Ronan. What the heck? All of them are elves, yes. Actually, pure coincidence, all of the characters are elves. We didn't discuss beforehand. Sometimes you just gotta cry in Olive Garden, right? Yes, switch? Alright, I will, Keldara. Let me see. Get this back up. Spotify. Was that planned? No, we did not plan it at all. Also, all of Amelie's secrets are out, so I can totally share them now. Hold on. There we go. All of Emily's secrets are out, so I can share them now. But everyone is like a sun elf or a wood elf, I believe. But Emily's actually also a drow. By also, I mean is a drow. She has a whatchamacallit, very strong illusion magic on her. Yeah, we only need to rest for 4 hours. It's pretty great. Not planned at all. Also, the jewelry is almost done. I just have 2 things I have to do. First off, the overlapping shadows. Skin and bones, yeah. You're electrical. And then these also need to be in shadow. Mostly everyone is from the same area. Yeah. No, okay. Lorien and the boys are from a different area. So Lorien is from the Scorch Empire and Ronan is from the Trentalia. Yeah. It's a really fun campaign. Shadow. All right, and then last shadow. I'm going to go back up to this. Put these all in shadow. Maybe just a small dot of it. None. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Onto the pirate jacket. Actually, I kind of feel like I want to do the other stuff first. So we're going to start by doing her white blouse piece, her booby piece, if you will. We'll add texture first. Actually, I think I want to use this texture, Tarkeen, which comes with Procreate, everybody. Just for interest. And then shape it. It is white, so less is more sometimes. And then I'll go darker for certain areas. Speaking of, this can just be black, honestly. Oop. There we go. That can be darker. That is the inside of the jacket, so that is not darker. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself, you know. Guards, we're looking for a group of elves, the party, and you come to us. That's racist. Guards, you do realize that your group counts for 80% of an elven population in the city? Oh my god. It wasn't on purpose. It really wasn't. It was pure coincidence. My main like races that I play are Aasimar and Elf, I believe. I believe that's correct. Half elves as well. I'd give up half of forever. It's relatable. Yeah, well, Baxter doesn't sleep at all, or she only needs to rest for 4 hours, but she can still listen and see, technically. She just has to stay absolutely immobile, like just static, to get her rest, which is great. It's so convenient. I love playing a Reborn. give up half of forever. I'd give up half of forever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Baxter fit perfectly in the group for the Evil Queen campaign. The Elven group fit perfectly as the enemies in the for the Evil campaign. Amazing. I'm excited to see how that campaign goes when you start running it. Ooh, voice lessons. Have a good rest of stream. You have a lovely day. Oh, hello, Toby. I'm going to use that same texture on the pants. Love me for who I am, not who I was. We'll do this leg first. Mm-hmm. Who I was. I'm also learning how to use Foundry because I really don't like Roll20. I really didn't like Foundry. But I feel like it's so up in the air. Like people really prefer this and that. When I was in a campaign, I believe with Foundry, it was Foundry. It was just too much. Like while I love like all the like cool stuff that you can do, at the same time it was super laggy on my computer as a player. And it was like harder for the DM to keep up with all the extra stuff. Then again, you don't have to do all the extra stuff, to be super fair. But yeah, I think I like Roll20 because it is simple, even though it is really frustrating, I think, as well. So I'm sure everyone has their own. Oh, Jono, you're so cute. Glued to the table. You adore Foundry? See, yeah, I feel like that's normal. I feel like most people do adore Foundry. I love Roll20. I am the anomaly. I don't know which one was being used for the game that got canned, but I hated it. Oh, much prefer Roll20. I think that was Foundry, wasn't it? Like the Forge, isn't that Foundry? Yeah. But a lot of people prefer Foundry, so like don't listen to me. Like you do you and then see how you prefer it. Cuz like Caldara said, like they love Foundry. So it's honestly just one of those things that I think everyone's going to have a different opinion. Cars on a cable and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. Oh my gosh. Somebody cute and stinky requested a commission. I will have to check that out after stream. I am excited. I want to try the D&D Beyond one. I've heard bad things about it, but like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just use the one website? Like, that'd be great. 10/10. Wow, her legs are hot. 10/10. Look at this girl. I could also just be, I hated how the DM used. Yeah, that's totally possible as well. It was you. Well, Sirens, if you're interested, we can open up your commission to take a look at it on stream. I wouldn't mind that, if you don't mind sharing that kind of info. But I will take a look after stream otherwise. And I'll be sure to check it out. Are you interested in one of the emergency commissions? Is that what you're thinking? Because there's 3 spots left. But if you don't want to pay up front, then you don't have to grab the emergency commission. To Roll22, though, because it used it for years and got very used to it. I think that's how I feel, too. Like, I haven't used it, I wouldn't say free. I guess, yeah, it has been a long time. I've been using it for quite a while now. That's okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll look after. Don't worry. Okay, awesome. Then you actually get a 30% off because you're a Patreon member. Thank you so much. I'm excited to see what you requested. I do love doing commission work. I especially love now that I don't do illustrations as much because I love... Okay, I'm just going to show you guys in case there's anybody chilling that's like new. So usually what I prefer to do is portraits like this. So like these. So none of these have a complicated background. Like this really wasn't that complicated. This is the only one that's an illustration right now, but I love doing portrait work. Like I want to do more shit like this. This was so fun. Like I just love picturing someone sitting in a chair for their picture, especially D&D characters. Like I think it's so fun. Like these for Emily and Amarin. Like I love how it can show off your character without being too complicated. That's such a fave. I love it so much. Also, this is the next commission we're working on. I'm so pumped. Some of you guys might know Feisty Guava, who's here a lot. Their DM commissioned this, and I'm really excited. I believe it's their DM NPC. So I'm excited for that. Because now I'm using tabletop and it's nice, but not amazing. It's a VTT made by only one person. I want to see if I can find the link for the one that I was using. I think it was called The Forge. The Forge-VTT. Which is that the one we were talking about before? I can't remember. Thank you, Prof. Well, I stepped out to get groceries and came back and you made so much progress already. I am speed. I am speed, my friends. Just kidding. Sometimes I'm speed. The Forge is Foundry. Okay, that's what I thought. Too much. I don't know. Neom. Okay, wait. I want to look up where are my references. Yeah, I think I want to add some big ol' stitching into this. So let's merge. Happy with those. And now let's add details. So let's just play around with it. Make it interesting. Let's try this one for now. Maybe we'll try halfway down the leg? No. It's just that one bend in the leg makes that stitch kind of hard. I will say, though, that I'm happy to try any program the DM would like to use because it's your world to build and show. And if you have fun building maps, I'm sure as shit enjoying your map building. 100%. I'm in full agreement. Like, I wouldn't not join a campaign because they did that. The only reason I wouldn't join a campaign is if you do your character sheets like in Roll20 and not D&D Beyond and you don't let people use D&D Beyond. No, I don't want to do that. No, thank you. I'm good. I've tried that, hated it with a passion, and forced the DM to let me use D&D Beyond. Roll20 is unnecessarily confusing, and D&D Beyond has everything. And if you have all the books, even better. pen and paper sheets only. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I'd try that, but like with people I'm really close with. Velmesh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What kind of stitching do I want to do? Maybe we'll just do zigzag instead of the X's. Yeah. Oh no. Follow the line. I can do it. Don't break it. Whee! Okay, that's cool. And then we darken it. I have to fix the bottom. If we leveled last night, Pokemon rules? Verify with B. I think it depends on the situation if we do Pokemon rules. I love pen and paper and being able to roll my physical dice, but I have no players here other than my fiance. I'm not confident to be a DM. I use physical dice even with all my other campaigns. Like when we get really high level, I don't use physical dice sometimes because the math is hard, but like we still use physical dice even when we use D&D Beyond. It's just for ease, sometimes we'll click the D&D Beyond button instead. I agree. 20 character sheet, roll 20 character sheets made me want to cry, right? Velmesh, art is lovely. Just wanted to tell you that. Hopefully you'll be streaming when I'm done with errands. I hope I'm streaming too. It was so nice to meet you. I hope you have a good time running your errands. Stay safe. Listen, you'll have to take my dice from my cold, dead hands. Yeah. I always forget to roll Amelie's dice, but I have Amelie dice. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take... Oh, this song makes me want to die. It's so good. Do you guys stream your dice? What do you mean? Like the dice rolls? Our DMs just trust us. The thing is, I don't want to give money to Wizards of the Coast anymore. If people want to use D&D Beyond, I don't have any problem. I'll make a free campaign in Beyond, but you won't have access to my books. That's super, super fair. No, we don't stream them. No, I've never had a DM like not trust us. But I also like I only join campaigns like with people I'm already quite close to. Like if anybody was like in fear of them being a bad roller, they wouldn't like a liar, they wouldn't be in the game in the first place, you know? Batshit insane rolls. I know, if I get like too many nat 20s, like I'll take a picture too. Yeah. Our DMs do not care if we use real or physical. Only once have I ever had a DM be weird about using real dice, and I was shocked. But now that you're saying this, I'm realizing that must be normal for some people, but I hope you guys can find campaigns where everybody trusts each other and is respectful with their dice rolls, so you don't have to worry about even wondering that. I might have to ask because our DM group is pretty close in general. Yeah, hell yeah. Ask how they feel about it. I personally love buying dice that are like coded to my character. What is this? Why is this here? You don't need that. As someone who has DM'd too, though, like, even if someone is fudging their rolls, who cares? It's a game and they're just numbers. That's also true. If it becomes a serious problem, then the DM has to talk to the player about it. I've luckily never come across that, and it does happen. But again, I personally don't ever want to be in a campaign where someone feels like they have to fudge their rolls, because why is the game fun if you're fudging your rolls? Like, the dice tell the story. That's the fun of D&D. Go play a video game if you want to fudge your dice. There's a dice store near me that has so many nice ones that I've had no excuse to justify buying them other than being a hoarder. I love having 3 dice per character. When we did the one shot, you can roll real dice. Just if you start rolling only 19 and above, I'll get suspicious. It happens though. Oh my God. Last night in our D&D campaign, Penner rolled so many nat 20s and nat 19s. It was wild. But also like that's an in real life campaign and he rolled them. He rolled them. Those are real rolls. It happened. Down we go. My throat is sore and I need a coffee. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Everybody grab some water and, I don't know, something else. Let's keep going. Who knows? Maybe we can finish this girly pop today. That would be great. I'm always wanting dice. My little dice gremlin tendency is always ready to take. Finish book 16. Congratulations. 16 books since 2024 started. That's so wild. I totally have dice specific for each character. Same. I have the Moonwater dice from either Dispel or Everything dice. It's so pretty. They are liquid core and they are stunning. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to take a break and make a coffee. I shall return. I'll probably return before the 10 minutes are up. Just FYI. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm just responding to my friends' text messages. I'll let you guys stare at this. What does she mean? Thank you. Hope everybody's doing well. You grabbed coffee, water. I'm gonna take some big sips here. I love that you guys are talking about books. I'm currently reading November 9th by Colleen Hoover. I don't know if I like it yet. I'm like 5 pages in. My sister gave it to me. And also the third to last book in the Throne of Glass series, which I have read before. Sorry, I'm just responding to Ellie's messages. It's chaotic. Okay, let me just read. I'm talking secrets. November 9th is so good. That's what you've said. I'm curious. Kayla, you have to ask a question. You have to ask it a question. What was your question? What is it in relation to? Comics are a good start. I know my son has dyslexia and they work a lot better for him. Okay, I must go stream Love You Stinkies. Wait, 8:30 my time or yours? Okay. I don't even have to. It told truths. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. I'm gonna draw. We're gonna work on the leather pieces. Okay, let's see. Time for some leather. First off, texture. This is the old skin brush, which comes with Procreate. Just work on those deeper shadows. Do I want this to open up here? I feel like I don't. I feel like it goes around. No, I like that, actually. I lied. I changed my mind. I have fibbed. Because I like how this gives more of a layering effect. Gotta break. Something's gotta give. My heart cannot be my will. The only thing is, technically this one shadow doesn't really make sense. So let me just adjust that. Here's what I'm going to do. So because I've changed the shape of this boot, this shadow doesn't make sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the pants. I'm going to go to a clone layer, make sure it's alpha locked. And then I'm going to use, let's just do a soft airbrush. And I'm going to slowly fix it. Also, I don't know what this line is. So let's go up here. And then I'm just, excuse me, I'm going to add some shading to this front area again in a multiply layer. And I think we're good. John's snoring. He's so cute. She's the giggle at a funeral. Okay, so that's the deepest of shadows. Cool, 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 cool. So, yes, I think that's all the deepest shadows. Now I'm going to do this. You're overwork? That's so fair. I get it. So this is just the soft airbrushing I'm doing at the moment. And then I'm going to go in with some sharper bends in the fabric, like at the ankle. I want these to be darker. And then we'll work on some other stuff there in a second. Let me invert. I feel like this playlist is so good to, like, you can talk or you can literally just draw. That's one reason I really like it. I love drawing gloved hands. Fun fact. Okay, since we have D&D people here, how important is dynamic lighting on battle maps? Also, if you choose to not use D&D Beyond, would you be okay to manually put back your spell slots abilities after long rests? Would you, if you choose to not use, I would never choose not to use it. Would you be okay to manually put back your spell slots abilities? I'm confused by the second part of the question. As for dynamic lighting, honestly, the only thing that matters to me is, like, if we're in a dungeon and we need to see what our characters can see, which can also be described to us. But, like, that's my biggest thing. Is just in, like, a dungeon. Yeah, it's not, like, fully necessary. I don't even think it's necessary at all, because it really is just theater of the mind. Okay. I do not care if there's dynamic lighting or not. There is awesome. That's beautiful. I just want to know where everything is because I don't want to be told that, oh, you missed because they had half cover. Yes, exactly. When I thought the pillar was a foot to the right. I absolutely hate doing any battles without a map, specifically because of any AoE stuff. It sucks. It's theater of the mind, I think, can only go so far in that sense, especially when you're like trying to kick ass and you think everyone's around a certain area, so you AoE them, but really like only 2 of the 7 are in that area. Like that kind of thing. Oh, your big stretches. Hi. Be such a good boy. Very used to resetting my stuff because most of my D&D experience has been with ye old pen and paper. Yeah. Or you release an AoE and then suddenly it's also hitting an ally. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot more for the DM to do battles without. I'm on the wrong layer for that. Like, literally, I'm fine if they're not maps at all for anything else as long as they are. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. I'm pretty good at theater of the mind with everything else, just not battle maps and AoE. Can I see you Doki Doki this weekend unless you're going just for fun? I didn't even realize it's this weekend and I am so poor. I will cry because I am not a good window shopper. I'm so sorry. I wish I could go. I wish I could go just to have fun because it's really close, but I will cry because I cannot afford. But I bet it's going to be so fun. You'll have to tell me how it is. For anyone asking, Blue Jay's close to where I live, and Doki Doki is Icon's doing like a 1-day event. If they did like 3 days, I probably would have went, but I'm bad for spending. So am I. But I can't be any longer. It has not been a good month. Emergency commissions are open. Maps are also great. To be fair, I haven't spent money I shouldn't spend recently. That's just a build-up. Don't think I'm a baddie now. Hold on. We only use our maps for combat. Same. I remember I used to draw the most scuffed as fuck battle maps on the quick rather than not have them. Yeah, that's what B does too, and I love it. Maps are also great for if the party is supposed to explore like an old haunted house or something. Yes, exploring. Like dungeoning or battling is when I think maps are necessary, in my opinion. I do think I could handle it if they weren't outside of a battle, but basically the second part of the question is on D&D Beyond there's a button that you click and it resets everything. As I said, I'm okay with people using it, but for those who don't, is it going to do the long rest stuff manually? I assume so. That's how people do it, like when they don't use D&D Beyond, so I assume so, totally. Me and my complete lack of impulse control when shopping. Same. The only thing I've spent my money on recently that I shouldn't have was to help a friend. Some of you may have seen that one of my friends, Snakes, needed a little surgery to check if he had a cancerous buildup on his head. And I love that snake with all my heart. I have hung out with that snake before. We've done art together. And I wanted to help out my friends. So I did get a commission of Amelie. I will keep you updated. So that way they could help with the vet bills. So I'm trying to convince my friend to let me buy them a commission from you. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Now's the time. I've got emergency comms open. Maps are a must-have for me. I do really love maps. I love theater of the mind. I do, but when it comes to those things, so good. Hey, Beer Runner. I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I'm just taking a moment. My hands are quite sore. I have much to do. After D&D tonight, I'm going to stay up and draw again, too. The rest of this month, I need to go ham. Hey, Midnight! How you doing? Is there a channel specifically for your comm info in the Discord? There is. It's called Commissions Info. And all of the current, emergency comm information is there as well. I have 3 spots left for emergency comms of anything, preferably fully detailed, but I'll do them for other things as well. And then I also have 1 I think 3 slots, I said, for a chibi YCH of a couple, if anyone's into that. I'm really excited about doing more chibi stuff, so I did offer that. But all of that is available in the Discord, and you can type in !Discord if you don't already have it. Also, patrons get 30% off, which is actually a lot, because commissions have been lowered in price with the new year too. So it's a good time to get them. The world is hard, so they're cheap in comparison, I think. Just finished playing a basketball game. This is going to sound so weird. But I, as an artist and a plus-size girly pop, and I literally, like, I do art for a living. So, like, I'm always drawing or trying to find a peace of mind so I can draw. I need to move more. And sorry, you saying that you just came back from a basketball game physically made me jealous. Like, that sounds so fun. I hope you enjoyed. Did you win? Let me see. Okay, thank you everyone for your answers. Maybe I'll just use tabletop. I'm already used to it and have a huge list of tokens maps. Perfect. Instead of learning Foundry. That sounds perfect. Yeah, do what you're comfortable with. The only person you have to really please is yourself, honestly. Everyone else can come and go. We cannot focus on pleasing everyone because it is impossible. So just focus on pleasing yourself. Truly, that is the case. 100%. Fallen, you're so sweet. Thank you for typing that out. Yes. Emergency commissions, basically what they mean is you still go to the back of the queue, which is out until later in this half of the year. But you get a large discount, especially if you're a Patreon member, you get 30% off total. And you have to pay up front for that discount. And that's why it's an emergency com, because I have to pay bills. One is due today. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. But yeah, I got lots of stuff open if people are looking for cheaper stuff. It was the first game of the season. We didn't win, but I had fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Moving is so good, you guys. We need to move our bodies more. Saying this from someone who never moves her body. Please, go and do it. You will regret it one day. My love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? I'm really going hard on these considering they won't be as visible. This is technically a half body commission, but if I ever feel like it, I'll add more to the bottom. Clearly, this is more of a full body because it has feet, but with the pose, it looked too cut off without adding the foot. So I did it. How far is your comm queue? If it's far, then that means I can consider a higher level druid. Hell yeah. It is out. I'll show you. I actually have it open somewhere. I had it open. Now I have it open again because shortcuts. Yeah. So this is my Trello. I keep it as updated as possible so everyone knows what I'm up to. These are the 2 commissions I have working right now. This is the one I'm working on. So it's out till April at the moment. I'm really hoping I can go hard and get them done before April, May. So I would say April, May at the moment. There's a chance it'll be extended. I have been having a hard time, but I'm doing my bestest. Yeah. I'm doing my best. And I also, I try and be as up to date on what I'm doing as possible. So that way commissioners know, I haven't forgotten you. So yeah, when I have, my monthly Patreon stuff, it's all there. So I do my bestest. I do think it's important to keep commissioners in the loop. I hate leaving y'all out of it. Also, side note, the lovely Eddie, who some of you might know, he's previously commissioned me. He uses the app, I think, to check it, and it didn't update for him. So do keep an eye on the app. If it seems odd, maybe reload it or something. I don't know, but it wouldn't update for him. So I use the desktop one always. If it's extended, that just means if I get a comm, it'll be done around my birthday. Hell yeah. Also a plus. You can also, request that it be done by a certain time. If it's, still far out, I won't charge you for that. Because, if you were oh, I want it done by end of February, I would charge you, a speed fee. But if it's oh, my birthday's in June, I'd be okay, let's make sure we get it done for June. But I wouldn't charge you because that's, months out. In French, we have a saying, hold on, that translates as being loved by everyone mainly means being loved by anyone. And the idea is that there's a lot of people you don't want to like you. I don't know why, but that was not what I was expecting the end of that paragraph to be. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's a weird world out there. You cannot focus on pleasing everyone because you're going to please some and not please others. And it could be that you're not pleasing people you care about more. I don't know. The world is hard. It's too hard to try and please everybody. It's too much. Absolutely. Oh, my throat is so sore. River running. I'm genuinely curious if anyone's going to pick up those chibi commissions because I want to draw more. I do. It was so fun. I think I want to change this. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I don't have any couple OCs, so I'm like, I can't commission the chibi. I can't draw the Valentine challenge. I mean, it doesn't have to be a couple. It could also be besties, you know? Because they're not kissing. I have babies that would feel left out. I really want to do a Backsbros one. Not strong enough to be your man. The Valentine can also be a solo person. I was originally going to do one of my Sona, but the Valentine? A solo person? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Do you mean like the art challenge? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just did Baxter for the Valentine's art challenge. Because her boyfriend's dead or something. The way I am, not strong enough to be your man. What happens? Interesting. 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 He's an angel, never a god. I'm mostly DM, and I make an NPC like a Lariat Dev. Everyone is single and bi. Perfection. That's how I make most of my D&D characters. I think Baxter's, I think bisexual, but I can't remember. Is it monoromantic? I can't remember what it's called. And then Amarin is, I believe, pansexual. And then I'm pretty sure, maybe I don't. I feel like I usually do, though. I feel like it's very rare for me to make a straight character. I think that's what it comes down to. This hot coffee is so nice on my sore throat. Wow. Wow. our buy pan. Oh, did my stream just do a weird? Nope, looks fine. My chat reloaded for some reason. I've never had a straight character, I don't think. I don't think I have either. I might have characters that are unaware that they aren't straight. But I don't think I've actually had a straight character. But they are not. I think Baxter would be my closest straight. Because again, she's romantically attracted to men, but she's sexually attracted to everybody. Everyone in my game is pan by default. Amazing. Amryn Glass is my sluttiest character. She doesn't care. She has no preference. I mean, she has standards, but she doesn't have preference, you know? I see. We're all team straight as a circle. Indeed. I still love so wildly that my sluttiest character was a cleric. That is pretty amazing. Mine's a warlock, which I feel like is not too it's not too wild. I spoke with God. LOL that the shoe's not even being visible, really. Standards and preference are entirely different. Yes, they are. I'm gonna add oh no. I accidentally pressed undo. Also, as you might be able to tell, we have already streamed longer is almost what I said, than I originally planned. And we're still going. I'm still vibing. I've got no plans other than to get Lae'zel done. Oh, my heart just started beating really fast. That's probably not good. They were also covered in like head to toe with only their lips and chin visible stuff. Oh my gosh. Got it on daily. I love that for them. Coffee go burr indeed. That's exactly what my heart did. Skipped like a million beats. I love highlighting. Like, I want to make things part of the environment. That is the goal. That is the ultimate goal. All right, we're going to leave that for now. This is the underpiece. One second, y'all. Just stretching. Ooh. My mother-in-law commented on something. I just want to look. Oh, fabulous, she says. With the description, let's say that in my head, your character dress in glory. What does that mean? All right, back to work. The reason I didn't use my regular noise brush on the white top and the pants is because I was using it for the coat, and it's a lot of the piece, so I didn't want to overdo it. First off, Ooh. Because it inspires me to check out my tablet and draw too. That makes me so happy. What are you working on? Blank canvas? Any plans? Or just gonna doodle and see what happens? Indecisive. Cannot choose between my Eladrin Druid, Kaitora, or my Hedgewitch RP character, Galley. Hedgewitch? That sounds cute. Also, Galley is such a cute name. I cannot help you pick. Those are both amazing answers. Polar bear in a snowstorm. Done. All right. Gallia, that's so cute. Me and your skin and bones, yeah, you're electrical. My brush just didn't brush for a moment. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. And she talks really bubbly and happy and doesn't know what breathing between words is. That's how my mom said I always talked. But I feel like I didn't actually talk that fast. I don't know. Maybe I do talk fast. There we go. One of her character traits while in spring is that she's always enthusiastic and excited, so that's how I show it with her. That, and she's the first to de-volunteer for stupid things because enthusiasm, which has led to some hilarious outcomes where the party and DM were like, excuse me, what? Do you have any good examples? Oh, do tell. I'd give up half of forever. I'd give up half of forever. Let me take my cup because I want some tea. Just to be with you. Four to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. I think D&D is at 8:30. Sorry, I'm like speed running these belts. I hope everybody's doing well. I still have a place inside your heart. I have Kaz tonight, who, by the way, some people have now learned that Kaz is not who she seems. All the pictures you guys have seen of Kaz are not actually accurate to what she actually looks like. Because she's in hiding. She's actually what's it called? Somebody help me. An air genasi. She's an air genasi. But she comes across as an elf. Her picture will be up at some point. There, haha. That's Kaz. But actually she's blue with like white hair. But her hot pink eyes never change, no matter how strong of a illusion magic she has on herself. Fun fact. Got to a series of ruins that had 6 pillars, 2 across and 3 down, looking at them from a map perspective, with a well in the middle. We noticed if you touch the pillars, another pillar will glow. One of the characters noticed a bag that was stuck at the top of the pillar, affixed to a pole or hard wire that was sticking out of the side. Party wanted loot. No one could reach it. There was no way to climb it. It was 5 feet out of reach of a face step. So she had one of the party members throw her. And while in the air, she face stepped to land at the pouch and grabbed it. But instead of falling, it didn't budge. So she was just dangling in the air. She couldn't get the bag loose and eventually had to free fall. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Someone was able to throw her? That's impressive. Mistake, I don't love him. Winter just wasn't my season. I feel like we need some more thread. Doors so accusing, their eyes like they have any right at all to criticize. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. This is the one I want. I might add some to the belt as well. feel like this is not, this is, I think I usually use this brush. Yeah. And his fist ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. And 5 minutes after that, we figured out the pillars triggered a teleporting loop that had to do with the well. You drop the rock in the well and don't hear it hit the water that you know is down there. You hear the telltale sound of the teleportation. I jump in the well. What? I jump in the well. And then she got stuck in a teleportation loop where she was basically flying around in a circle between pillars until a party member was able to knock her out of the loop. That is hilarious. I love the chaos. So cradle your head in your hand. Just as far in as you'll ever be out. I'm going to lower the, I'm going to adjust these after. They're not going to be as bright. Does look cool though. Front of a crowd, it's on my diary, screaming out loud. Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. I think this means she's the one I'm drawing now. Wait, what? I think this means she's the one I'm drawing. Oh, that you told the story. Yes, hell yeah. Do it. I agree with this statement. And sorry, which one was this? Was this Galley or was this I can't remember the other one right now. Kaitora, yes. All right, we're gonna lower the brightness, and now it looks like that. Love it. I'm gonna lower the saturation just a smidge, right? And now I'm gonna do something similar to the belts. Is the stream blurry for you guys? Is something weird happening? My computer says it's fine. Not blurry? Okay, good. Bye. I'll reach out to you as soon as I can, Canary, about your commission. Have a lovely, lovely day. Thanks for coming in and following. Cool. The rounding is not expert on this brush. It's my only complaint. But I mean, it's tight. Like, what are you gonna do? then same thing. Now they all match. I think I'm happy with that. I'm going to send another update. So I'm going to go to this screen. Hey, hi, hello. I love this screen. I just wish my PNG tuber wasn't like fuzzy looking. That's my only thing. Boop, I'll just say. I love. Hey, Fallen, if you're available, would you be able to post that I'm still live? Apparently, some people appreciate that. I had a lot of people be like, what? Last time I did a big live. All right, onto the jacket. We're like really close to done like her. Yes, I was one of the whats that came from the post. Yes. I'm very glad to know that it was appreciated because I thought it would be annoying. I am going to select these. Been doing better. And I'm going to do something fun. Thank you, Fallen. I appreciate you so. I want to do man is terrified. Thank you, Fallen. You are a king. Stay. I want you. I need you. Oh God, don't. I just had a good idea for a video. Not YouTube, like a short or a reel or a TikTok with this song. I want to make sure this edge is selected. Do you hear something, buddy? He just picked up his head suddenly. Okay. I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to remove. Oh, I think that's our neighbor buddy. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm going to remove the rest of the jacket, except for this collar piece. Yeah, it's just downstairs, Bubba. It's okay. I'm talking to my cat. Just so everybody knows. I know his name is John, and it can be a little confusing. That did not do what I wanted. Heck. I meant to not remove it. I want to select it. And I went the wrong way, too. I was distracted by reminding you all that I have a cat and not a child. I mean, also a child. Human names for cats are the best. I 100% agree. It's so funny to me when I'm like, oh, me, Brayden, and John were cuddling in bed. And people are like, oh, so I see. I sleep with Toby on the regular. That's so funny. And then I'm going to invert. Actually, let's not overcomplicate this. Let me select that one piece again and invert. And I'm going to add the texture to the jacket for starters. My. Sometimes Sheldon even joins us. Hi, Bubba. I know you're big stretching. You cannot leave. If you leave, then you're going to wreak havoc. So you got to stay on your bed, buddy. We both know how this will end. Hi. Did you guys hear him? He just chirped. But Mother, the havoc will not wreck itself. Yeah. Exactly. It's okay. If we get a raid, I'll show you my raid video, Strawberry, and then you can see the kind of havoc he likes to wreck when wreck. He has decided to sleep on my mom's crafting table. Oh no, does she have like a puzzle or something on it right now? Because that would suck. I'm gonna go like that. Jono, lie down. A corkboard, some wood, and some roll of string. Uh-oh, that sounds like a dangerous place for a cat to be. I am no longer cat. I am now craft. Yeah, buddy, look outside. Enjoy the window. Yeah, good boy. He lie down, you guys. He's a good boy. He's come to yell at me. How dare you? Hi, Redo. Welcome in. Right password. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Redo? It's so nice to see you. How's life? Working on this commission. COVID, a move, and strep. Woo! Metal. Did you break a mirror? Did you step on a crack? Nope, that's the wrong one. Did you... What else is bad luck? Did you do something? That's a lot. Are you okay? Okay, we're definitely going to be bringing some more interest to this jacket, but we have the base.
The move is for my brother. COVID is my roommate, and strep is my other roommate. Are you sick? Have you avoided sickness? Oh my gosh. You poor guy. Oh my god. So you haven't avoided getting sick. Those are just who gave them to you. You never got sick? Rettel. Never mind. I'm sorry. Did you find a rabbit's foot? Did you... What else is lucky? Did you find a 4-leaf clover? Like, what? What? That's crazy. That is genuinely... Yeah, horseshoe? Something lucky. All right. I'm happy with that base on the jacket, but now we are going to make it interesting. So I'm going to make the base by itself, just in case. Now, I'm going to look, befuddles me too. Man, luckiest man alive. All right. Let me pull up a jacket here. We've got a lot of weird swirls that are a little tacky in my opinion, but that's AI. That's a costume. Okay. I'll think. I definitely think I want a rim of something. Let's see. Let's play with my brushes. Let's see what we have. We can design this jacket. For all the bad luck to come in, you think it's all gonna come back at you? Oh, I think Celtic brushes are gonna come in handy here. I do really like this brush that I have now for a detail. However, they are water vibes. This one might work too. For some reason, it reminds me of music, and I don't know why. But I do think it works. Yeah, I do think it works. I actually really like it subtly. Right? Hell yeah. If you'll wear it to Ren Fair, then I'm doing just fine. That's what matters. That is the ultimate goal. So I just want to adjust it so it makes sense. I also really like this subtle color, like not making it super bright. I think that's interesting. Let's play around with layer types here. Ooh, color dodge honestly is a solid option. Making it darker is another option. I think I liked color dodge. Thanks, Rettel. This side isn't really going to be visible at all, but I'll throw it on there and then just erase. So at least there's some lines and it kind of curls into the jacket, which is kind of cool. I like that. Now, I want to spice up the jacket some more. It deserves all the details. She is the moment, if you will. And we're going to do that with my favorite brush pack ever. Where are you? Where are you? Thread. Thread. All right. Keep it subtle. I think we can use this brush and we can follow it. This will not be the color, so stay tuned. We also have some adjustments, wow, to make as we go. Stay tuned. There's a lot more to go. All right, so we'll start with this one. Make it darker. This one. So something I've been doing sometimes, especially with stitches, if I want it to be darker, instead of just making a multiply layer or adjusting the colors, I actually just use the eraser. And I subtly erase it, and there you go. It blends in. All right, more stitching. Let's do something with the coat. I mean, obviously with the coat, but like with the seams of the coat. I think I want to use the one I was using before. It might look odd, but let's do it and then adjust it and see how it goes. Oops. Nope, looks good. And that's all that matters. I want this to be more rounded. Cool. Am I happy with that? We have a few more things to do, and then I think that's done for the coat. All right. And then I think I'm just going to do an add layer. Oh, I'll have to check out the video. Is it Toby? There you go. Instantly blends into the background instead of looking odd. It is a Toby. I won't be able to watch it on my desktop properly. It'll get upsetty spaghetti, so let me see on my phone. Pets. Oh my god, so many cute cats. Kitty cat. Oh. Oh my god. Give me attention. I'm so cute. Oh my gosh. I love how he's just staring at you. Does he want cuddles? Something's gotta break. Something's gotta give. My will. All right, I'm gonna send another update. I heard a meow. Yes, I was watching Fallen's video that he posted in Pets in the Discord. COVID boy here. Please stay safe. I hope your luck stays. No. All right, I actually have to go to the washroom, so I'm gonna run to the washroom. And then I'll be back. I'm not even gonna bring my phone, okay? I'm gonna come to the washroom. I'm gonna come right back. Hello? Delicious. Water. All right. We are so close to being done. The commissioner has not responded. So I will cry. The commissioner has given me pretty much free reign, so I'm gonna do my best to just finish her. And if there's an issue, I will fix it. Amen. Hi. How's everybody doing? You drinking water? You being good? Making good choices? Is tea a good choice? It is a good choice. What kind of tea? Hi, Bubba. You coming back? You gonna sit in your spot? Oh my gosh, you're such a good boy. He walked right to his bed. Such a good boy. Oh, what video is it? I don't know if she has freckles. He didn't give me too many specifics, so I'm basically just focusing on skin texture here, and I will try not to merge because I can do that now. It's a bi pride tea, so it's got let me look. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Me on fire. Jono, are you being a good boy? ADHD and D&D. Black tea, honey tea. Wait, honey bush. Lie down. Honey bush tea, lavender, natural vanilla flavor, natural blackberry flavor, orange blue, cornflowers, raspberry leaves, natural bergamot flavor, and natural cream flavor. Wow, that is a hefty tea. Is it good? What does it taste like? Oh, are you getting good scritches? Sorry, I'm just obsessing over my cat. It's really smooth, surprisingly. Ooh. I have never bought anything by Pride. I actually only recently started talking about it, like, out loud. Um, but maybe I'll have to look into that. What company is that? Oh, buddy, is that good? You normally only like chai? Same. I drink other teas for health purposes, but, like, chai is my favorite. What was I doing? Ooh. I will drink honey lemon if I'm sick or ginger for my tummy. I do green tea if my throat is sore, but that's it. Oh my gosh, it's so much tea. I'll have to check this out. Never heard of this company. I'll keep that open. Thank you. I got it for Christmas. I love chai because it smells and tastes like Christmas. My favorite, also Christmas, if anyone's wondering what the fuck we're talking about. Christmas. Christmas. Chai tea latte is one of the best drinks ever. Fight me. It's so good. How do I want to do this? The sample tin makes a lot of tea too. I won't fight. Will agree. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. I hope the commissioner does. Jono, no. 1 second, guys. I gotta kick out my son because he wants to be a bad boy. Jono, you know that is prohibited. Prohibidabby. Please come this way. Oh, you're hitting the mic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1 second. Okay, Bubba. I'll be out in like an hour or so, and then we can hang out. Okay. Here you go. Love you. He knows when he's getting kicked out too, because like if he's doing something bad and I stand up, he'll like run to his bed as if to say, no, I'm fine, I'm doing it. But then he'll do it again, and then I'll get distracted, and then it won't work, and it's very frustrating. Love him dearly. He's just loves to create chaos. All right. Highlight on the nose, 10-10. I like it. Okay. He hit the mic quite a bit. Sorry. I don't think we ever talked about makeup. Let me see. No. Okay. Jono, you kick Jono? You kick his body like a football? Oh, jail for mother, jail for what? Wait, what? Oh, not physically. Just kick him out of the room. Jail for mother, indeed. See the other side. Basically the same thing. I'm so sorry. Guys, he's just a stinker. He likes to create too much chaos. Should we do an inner corner moment? Again, I'm not going to merge anything because the commissioner hasn't been able to respond. But I didn't have my usual refs for this character. Do some mascara, like she slept in it a few times, you know? Anybody who wears mascara knows exactly what I'm talking about, but also don't sleep in your mascara, you guys. You can get blaspheritis, and it sucks, so don't do that. Can confirm. Right? It sucks. The worst. We're almost on to doing the sword and the chest. Yeah, don't sleep in your makeup. I actually don't sleep in my makeup. Fun fact, when I used to drink, I would, even when I was like blackout, I would wake up with a washed face every time. So I was a good face care drunk. Okay, let's call that. And then if, and only if, you want to gain some time for the client to respond, I could redeem the doodle, but only if you want to. No pressure. It's okay. I'm very determined to get this done, but I appreciate you so. We will get that doodle done, I promise. Oh, I didn't want to draw that on that layer. I wanted it on this layer. Why did it undo again? Oh well, I don't care. My love. From God. I appreciate you asking. It's definitely not a necessity for you to ask, but I really appreciate it nonetheless. I literally have told my friends that I'm not hanging out this week aside from already planned like D&D and stuff because I'm focusing on getting as much commission work done as possible. So if your commission is coming up, be prepared that I'm going to be slamming through. That is the goal. Girl, bad. Yeah. I feel bad that like, it feels so gross to have to open up emergency comms and still have comms not done. It's not a great feeling, and I want to get out of that cycle. So I'm going to try my bestest. Earth below. We don't need it. All right. Oh my gosh, please don't ever feel bad. I cannot afford to commission other artists, so don't feel bad if you cannot commission me. People are not less to me because they cannot commission me. Ever. Oh my gosh, my lips are so dry. Oh my gosh, you guys. I think she's done. Look at her. All right, I'm going to send another update. I'll pop over to here. Hey, hi, how you doing? I hold this in my hand. Okay. Sending. Sent. Thanks, y'all. I'm just going to message. Okay. Unless there is any issues, she is done. Just have to do the sword and chest and then final lighting. But let me know if there is anything else I can do or adjustments, etc. If you're wondering if I'm an over-explainer, the answer is yes. Yes, I am. All right, where's this chest? Down here. I want it on this layer. And then the sword is on a different layer as well. All right. Hi, Feisty! Yo, Feisty, guess what commission's up next? I plan to work on for tomorrow's stream. Better over-explaining than under-explaining. At least that is my mindset. That's how I agree. I agree. Yes, benevolence. I'm nervous. She's a colorful lady. I'm excited. And we're working on finishing this one up. We have the chest and the sword. I'm going to do the sword first and the chest last, I think. Let me open up my reference photo of this chest. Is it this one? Also, side note, guys, the Kickstarter is at 82 backers. We're almost at 10,000 Canadian dollars. That's so wild. So go order an art book today. Support 50 artists. That would be cool. Also, I'd like to admit I'm also part of Team Overexplain. My sister makes fun of me so much for overexplaining. And, like, I know it's funny. It's also embarrassing. But, like, I can't help it. I just have to. You know? Because I feel like if you don't know all the facts, then then you're missing out, you know? You know? I don't believe that over-explaining is possible. It's just that the norm is under-explaining and everybody is suffering from that. There are so many problems. Yes! See, I so agree. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Well, that's not what I want. Select. Invert. Okay. Yes, that's what I want. Other second. PR gets it, absolutely. Those of us with ADHD tend to do that. My doctor is determined that I don't have ADHD and I'm autistic, but I honestly think it'd be a mix. Heavier on the autism side, though, for sure. The more I look into it. It's so funny because there are 2 vets at our facility, me and one other, and you can tell who sends an email by if the one has sentenced her or way more me. That's so funny. I definitely prefer over-explaining. Autism too, yeah. Oh, my face hurts. I want to add some more red tones to this. If anyone's wondering, I don't recall. It's like a shark tooth sword. So this is kind of what I'm going for here. It's really cool. There's a couple other options. I don't know. Where are you? There was also like this kind of option. I love the repeat. But yeah, it's a really interesting sword, hey? I am. All right, we're going to start with my favorite wood textures, which is the same as the horn texture, copperhead. I'm going to do these at a different angle. And unique to the character, right? We gave her a short sword instead of a long one because of the angle, though. Whew. So we're going to go like this. We can go with the grain of the wood, like follow the curve. And then my stomach is growling. And then a screen layer. And then shading. Just back to the Kickstarter. Thank you for the reminder. So glad you guys have a digital option. Thank you so much for backing. You sweet bean. Howdy. Welcome in, Lord Leviathan. Love your name. We are working on a Dungeons & Dragons character commission at the moment. How are you doing today? I feel like if I want it to be a bit flatter, I want those edges to not be so thick. I feel like this would work more like a club than it would a sword. But the shark teeth are really cool. I'd be interested to see how it works like in a battle. It still hurt. Oh, it for sure hurt. Thanks, my name's actually Levi. It's my DM name. Oh my gosh. That's so smart. Lord Leviathan for Levi. That's so clever. Also, love the name Levi. Any, what's it called, fans? Attack on Titan. It would hurt like crazy. I bet that make the most jagged cuts. That's true. Fallen, yes, thank you for giving it a shout out. If anyone is interested, I am part of a Kickstarter for an art book. It is in support of 50 artists, human art, absolutely no AI allowed. And it's just a lovely little thing to help battle AI. So if you're wanting to support some human artists, do check it out. There is a digital option. That is correct. I recently got an art commission done of a Kenku character of mine. I adore Kenkus. Do tell. How does your Kenku talk? How did they learn to talk? What words do they know? Like, how did it start? I'm so curious. I love Kenkus. I have a Kenku NPC named Hai. And he's the surgeon on a ship. And I love him dearly. Was it Kenku? Yeah, my fave NPC. I've barely DM'd, and it's easy. It's him. Run away to my house. Okay, I'm gonna wait on the shading from the strings and stuff. Highlighting on wood would definitely not be as intense. Necessarily. Unless it's a glossy wood. But we'll do some color bounce. Yes, I am very sweet. Go fuck yourself. I fucking love Kiri, you guys. Ugh. Well, his name is Kendo, but he is actually an eldritch god who lost his godhood named Kenthalumu. Oh my gosh, that's phenomenal. Kiri is great. I have a little Kiri, like the Kiri keychain. I love her dearly. You want to be messy with this because wood is very textured and porous. And it would have chips and grain. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. That looks wooden, I'd say. I'd say. All right, shark teeth. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the same brush that we used for the horns and the wood. Oh no, I shouldn't have kept that outline on the teeth. That was dumb of me. Oh wait, it's not on the teeth. Even better. I'm gonna erase this. Actually, it's gonna end up being erased anyways. These lines are just there for, what's it called? Guidance when I add the strings. All right, so here we go. This is how I draw a tooth. We're gonna start with not a yellow tone, but a reddy tone white. And we're just gonna, oh, that's too red. Too red. More orange. Less saturated. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And we're just gonna go like this. I cast guidance. Shark teeth, hoo-ha. Well, the campaign is set in a 1920s London-style fantasy-ish style setting. So basically, he mimics the voices he hears over radios with the fuzz over his voice. Guess where I got the inspiration? Oh my gosh, wait. Something is hitting me in the back of my brain.
Where did you get the inspiration? My favorite Kiri quote is from before. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to rewatch Critical Role. Don't judge me. I can't help it. They inspire me so much. The radio demon. What is the radio demon? What is that? Some of these teeth look a little wild, but don't talk about it. Oh my gosh. Hazbin Hotel again. I have not watched it. People are obsessed. Do I have to watch it? Is this a necessity? Is this like I feel like everyone and their mother has watched the show except for me at this point. I know that's not the case. I'm sure many of you haven't seen it too. But like, I literally have been seeing it everywhere. Am I a failure for not watching it? Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a mucky dark brown like that. And then I'm going to use this Oberon brush. I see it everywhere too, right? And then I'm going to go along the bottom like this. Some lighter, some darker. How long is it? How much time am I looking at? Electrical. Why are some of these teeth literally not touching? Excuse me. Disrespectful. There we go. Whew. My stomach is growling. I feel like I remember seeing some discourse about the creator and how they treated their voice actors and animators. Oh, really? Oh no. Now I don't know what to do. Why do people have to suck? One thing is, though, that the VAs still exist and they still get paid for it. So despite that, I don't know if I wouldn't watch it because of it. Because they still get, I hope, paid for it, you know? I'm mass doing it now. And now I want to round them. And I like using that brush there. Do you know, I think instead I'm going to use my Hailiiz brush. Compared to the pilot? Oh, really? Without spoilers, what made you feel disappointed? Yeah, I feel like that'll look more toothy. I might clean these up after. I might not have to, but we'll see. I'd give up half of forever. I'd give up half of forever. Also, I just realized all of these strings were done wrong. And I love that for me. So we're actually going to delete this layer because it's wrong in the first place. Not me skipping one. Rude. Half of forever. I'd give up half of forever. What is this one? Yeah, I gotta redraw some of these. Don't judge me. Half of forever just to be with you. He was a messenger god who dwelt in the Shadowfell. He was also known as the Lord of the Lost and the Curious. His children, the first ravens, are spirits who guide souls to their afterlives. His followers are very curious and will do anything for knowledge, but not being outright evil. He's a neutral god. Ooh. He sounds kind of amazing. Do you have the artwork that you commissioned? I would love to see it. If you do share it, I do ask that you also include the link to the artist. That would be lovely. I'd love to see your Kenku. I still have a place inside your heart. Can I even send? You can't send images, but you can send links. If the artist had shared your work, you can send that direct link. You can also like open up send a photo in Discord, then open it in browser, and then copy and paste that link, which is what I do a lot. But if the artists themselves have shared it, that's even better because that's only one link. Not that it matters. I feel like the direction of the plot and choice of antagonists is too obvious. I prefer the voices in the pilot and feel like the animation is worse than it was in the pilot. Oh, did the voices change? You're on mobile right now? You can still do that with the Discord thing. But also, if you can't do it, please do not stress. Also, feel free to join the Discord. There is a D&D section where you can share your character's artwork and link the artist as well. Yeah. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Am not who I was. So these are supposed to basically go like this. So, yeah, man, she calls me 'cause I'm still away. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on, my brain's hurting. Oh, I see. It goes to the... Okay, hold on. If we go like this, and then this one goes up here, and then this one... We got this. Size and kids are here for the very same reason. Do you know what I think is going to save me here, though? I'm going to draw a line directly down the middle of the sword. And I feel like that's going to save my life here. An hourglass glued to the table. I don't know, it's unclear. I may be biased, but the Discord is a very cool place to be. I mean, this is facts, but I will say the Discord is basically Fallen's because he's king at figuring out the Discord. I just exist and help make decisions because I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, this will work. On the base. And his fist ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. There's nothing wrong with making yourself guidelines, you guys. Sorry guys, one sec.
In the Discord. Okay, let me check it out. The track. Cars on. Oh my god! Look at them. They're dashing. Oh my gosh. Are you able to post the link of the artist? Look at this dashing fella. Wow. That is such cool art. Sorry, y'all. Just checking my emails. Taking a moment. Just a moment. Name that quote. Here we go. His wings also acts as a cloak. That's so sick. So sick. I love that. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Ah. All right, so we got that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this darker. And I'm going to draw on top of it. It's much easier than drawing an outline. I do the same for most laces. About text fonts, I dislike Arial and every font where I and I are the same. L and I got you. I got you. Ellie Strawberry is the artist. Follow them on Twitter. You're free to send a link. Welcome back, Mimi. Do you prefer Mimi or Midnight? You like Adam? I really like Poppins. I'm a fan of Poppins, but I don't know if I and Elle are the same. So don't judge me. I use Poppins on my stream. I know that. Dirty love. Did I miss an unpopular opinion? Hold on. It was Lord Leviathan. Where did I miss this? Am I blind? Where's that message? Unpopular opinion, I like Adam. Oh, I thought it was a font. I can choose which one? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I'll go give them a follow. Oh, do they post art on their Twitter? I don't think so. I think they only post on DeviantArt. Oh, yeah? Oh, I hope she posts more. Feel free to invite her to the Discord sometime. I'd love to see her work and be able to see her when she's got new stuff. This song is Beautiful Things by Benson Boone, and it is the most beautiful song I've ever heard as of late. I am very obsessed. Okay, we're almost onto the chest, you guys. Peace, and I've got love. See, look how cool that looks when you zoom out. Like, you don't need it to be that crazy, you know? So then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to multiply layer it. I'm going to merge these two. Clip this. Change the color. And then adjust as needed. I'm going to use a liquify tool for that. So if this rounds, then it should go down here and be about the same there, but it can split here. No one's going to notice this. I'm just crazy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. Sick. I'm going to send this to the commissioner. If anyone's wondering why I switched screens, it's because personal information for other people show up in like pictures of them. So I always go to this screen. I'm just chilling in my car tonight. I'm on my friend's Uber tonight. I have to take her home from work. I'm my friend's Uber tonight. Aw. Sounds like you're a very nice friend. Also, chilling in your car can be such a vibe. Recently, my friend showed me this video on YouTube. It's Hosier music or Hosier, whatever, but with like the sound of like rain as if you're in a car. And it's so relaxing. I don't drive anymore, so I don't get that. Lord Leviathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hey Babies. It is chest time, my dudes. So I want the metal and the wood to be separated. So we're going to go little by little here. Woo. That was wild. And then I want to make sure the line work for this is included. I'm so hungry. Here's how 11. You're just chilling in your car, vibing, chilling, vibing. Maybe let's do the middle first. I don't want the texture to all be exact. Oh, wow. Where's my favorite one? Where are you? Is it this one? No. I mean, I like that one too, but it is this one. Yeah. It's basically the same. Now you're on mobile. That's okay. Use the wrong one. Oh no. Which one were you wanting? I need this selected. Baxter is dead. I got you. Baxter is dead. Oh yeah, they're right next to each other, like above. There you go. Oh, so Levi, since you're new, my character Baxter, as you can see, she's my D&D character for my Tuesday campaign. She's my mascot for the stream. She's a reborn, so she's like half dead, half alive. That's why she's dead. Oh yeah? Is it like a reborn as well, where they don't know their backstory, or is it something else? My DM is my boyfriend for that campaign, so he wrote excuse me, whatever's going on. I know the last, I believe, 8 or 9 years of her life, but that's it. Okay, I'm not going to be so specific about this anymore. This is just a prop. This is just a background piece. It's not even going to be visible. Pretty sure this part is literally not visible, so I'm just going to fly that on. And then I'll use this brush. Teeth around the world. Basically, it's a high elf who got lost in his reborn cycle and returned to his old body, taking all his past lives with him. So basically, he has no idea who he is. So basically, classic going insane by the voices character. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun, though, to play. Not in real life, actually. I should amend that. But for a D&D character, that'd be very interesting. Especially because, like, you don't know who will actually be the one to come out. Like, your DM could technically dictate that, which is also super cool. Okay. Does this show up? No. Okay. Good to know. I don't have to go so hard. No, you're totally fine. People are always welcome to chat. You're doing great. I'm asking you questions. I'm enjoying hearing about your characters. Okay, this is by far going to be the most fun part here. Is shadows and lighting on the metal. I don't know why I put light on this side of the chest. I think it was on my reference photo, so I was like, okay. So the light doesn't technically make sense, but it's fine. Where is... Yes. Not sure what to do for a class. I was thinking maybe some type of sorcerer. Sorcerer would be cool. Wizard would definitely fit the vibes, I feel like. Trying to think. Man. Yeah, my first initial thought would definitely be wizard, but honestly, it could be anybody. But I feel like wizards just like, they're high intelligence, but sometimes that intelligence can bite them in the butt, you know? Uh-oh, prepare to lose me as I have been sat upon. Oh, the great and powerful Toby, he will put you to sleep. I'm not thinking high intelligence because I'm thinking a genuinely insane character. Maybe he's insanely smart. Oh, now he's scary. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, if he was also really smart, like, it's just so much going on in his brain. But also, like, you do not have to do that, obviously. You could do a million things. Might be interesting also, like for example, if they were a druid and they could change into animals, then they're like, who am I? Am I actually an animal? Even though that doesn't make sense, that'd be kind of funny. You know? Like, there's just so many options, I feel like. All right, where's that wood texture we've used like a million times? Be a halfway decent friend. Who are you? This mysterious shadow accidentally got drawn, it looks like, so I'll have to amend that because I already merged. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this part. We're going to duplicate it. How would they know? Might not even be visible on the end result, now that I think about it. Maybe wizard and go illusions. Ooh. That would be cool. I guessed. Crisis averted. Oops. That's what I want. This is all making me crave another campaign. Do it. I feel like I'm just masking a villain. Making a villain. Might keep this in my pocket for a BBG. That's true. I mean, it could be either or. It would also be it could also be like a very sad storytelling thing. I don't know people to do it, or I totally would. Well, check out the Discord. I don't think there's any active games like being looked for now, but sometimes there are people looking for it. Or you can always also introduce the topic. Rise. Oops. It's gotta break. Something's gotta give. Can't name my heart. Can't name my will. Mm-hmm. To do story commissions, but I don't have anyone to do them for. Do people even do those? Yes, we have a writing section in the Discord, and people have offered writing commissions before. Break. Something's gotta give. My heart cannot be my will. Honestly, I'm not too sure. The Discord has been kind of quiet lately, but it's not going to get bumping without people. Our community game should come in the next month. Cross fingers and hope that my brain will let me work as planned. Yes, please be kind to yourself, Prof. And when you're ready, reach out to myself or Fallen, okay? I'll probably just end up reaching out to Fallen, so feel free, if Fallen doesn't hate me for saying it, feel free to reach out to Fallen first. Hello, fellow Canadian. Welcome in, Crystal. How you doing? I'm currently a player in a game on Sundays. You should have seen what happened last session. Ooh. Working tonight, but good? I'm sorry to... I'm glad you're good. I'm sorry to hear that the working part equals a but I totally get it. What kind of thing do you do for work? Feel free not to share it if you do not want to. Sunday's getting more bleak. We're actually so close to done this commission as of right now. Oops. I'll share because it's cool. Municipal water and wastewater. Wow. What kind of stuff do you do for it? Any cool session stories? Me? Like me specifically? I have lots of cool session stories. I don't want to bore people, but I have some good ones. Never bore. Okay, I'll share my two favorite things that ever happened in D&D. The first one was with Finrail. That is my first ever in-person campaign that has finished. Finrail was the reincarnation of Murdain. She was reincarnated by Lathander because Lathander's war accidentally killed Murdain, the goddess, and Murdain was the lover to Helm. So lots of cool things, but the most specific session was when she was figuring out that she was more than just a human. They were healing Neverwinter. A very bad thing happened in Neverwinter, and Finrail went to one of the tents to a little boy that her twin sister had found who was not doing well, and healed him with prayer of healing. And suddenly she began to glow, and the entire tent of about 80 people were healed. She did that 2 more times because she only had prayer of healing 3 times. And in the last tent, she no longer had prayer of healing available, so she used a different healing spell that still kind of tapped into her godly powers but wasn't strong enough. So she casted the spell. She did not begin to glow. However, the paladin in the party, who just so happened to pick Helm as his god, began to see Helm next to Finn. This is the moment that Helm realized that the love of his life, who was previously dead, was reborn again and on Earth. And I can't remember if he put a hand on Finrail's shoulder. No one else saw this except for the paladin. And then Finrail began to glow and healed the entire tent. And that was when Finrail became the hero of Neverwinter. The rest of the party was the heroes of Neverwinter, but she was the healer. It was so beautiful. That is my favorite campaign. I would love to write a book about it. It was so romantic, with the whole Helm and Finn being like destined to be his soulmate. It was really beautiful. That's my favorite by far situation ever to happen. That all happened in one session. She healed over 200 people. The coolest thing that I've ever done. And then my second favorite thing is my slutty Horlock / Shadow Sorcerer Amren. We went up against a dragon. This is my Monday campaign. We went up against a dragon. I'm just stretching. Sorry, I'm not drawing at the same time. But I have good news after I tell you this story. In my Monday campaign, we were higher level. We decided to go fight a dragon who was currently being plagued by the Plague of Madness, which is what the campaign is called. And we thought she was the one spreading it. So we went to kill her. After 2 rounds, Amren's entire party was downed. And the dragon, who had the Plague of Madness, clearly she was not in her right mind, was about to kill them all. And Amren persuaded her with a natural 20 to let them go so she can find the cure to the Plague of Madness, because the Plague of Madness was killing all of the dragon's babies. But without that natural 20 that I know of, it wouldn't have worked, because she was plagued with the Plague of Madness, meaning her brain wasn't all there. That natural 20 was the coolest nat 20 I've ever done in memory. And those are my 2 favorite D&D stories. I hope you enjoyed. Also, good news. I mean, sad news. I really wanted to play D&D tonight, but also good news for art. My D&D just got canceled, so I'll probably end when we finish this and then go have dinner, finish what I need to do off stream, and then come back to stream tonight. So if you're into that sort of thing, do come hang out. Those are cool stories. Thank you. They are cool stories. I'm very blessed with some wonderful DMs. I work at a central location and monitor water and wastewater operations remotely on the computer. Oh, wow. That is really interesting. How long have you been doing that? Feel free to answer. I actually really have to pee. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to finish this girly pop here. And then I guess we're working on Feisty Guava's DM's commission next because I don't have D&D anymore. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee. Feisty! I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know if you heard. I'm gonna work on that commission tonight on stream because D&D got canceled. Whew. I ran. Oh, you did hear. Okay, good. I'm gonna message Ryan too. I'll message them now actually, so I don't forget. Let me just respond about D&D. Something you do. Sorry, I'm just there you go. Okay, now I gotta message Ryan. Going to work on her tonight on stream after dinner. That is exactly how I typed it out. Ryan can show you proof. You've been doing it for just under 3 years. Oh, you're heading out to have dinner? Oh, I hope you have a good dinner. It is important to eat something delicious. Sounds like you do not hate your job, which is actually really awesome. We're basically done because we added lighting as we go. I think I'm just gonna add a few more things here. No, I actually really like it, except for the late night shifts. Well, that's awesome. I've had very poor job experiences, hating the people I've worked with, and so I hate my job. So I love hearing when people enjoy their jobs. Bye, Lord Leviathan! It was fun meeting you too. Have a lovely day. Okay, we got some ad layer. Let's do a color dodge. Okay, I think we're done. Other than any fixes if the commissioner wants, I think we are complete. Do you want to see the process video before I go? And then I'll look into a raid. Thankfully, your team is awesome. I'm so glad to hear. That makes me so happy. Thank you. I'm so glad. This was so fun. I really enjoyed this. You'd love to see it? Love to see it. All right. There you go. It's so bright. Let me see who's online. Owen Mother. All right. So, Twitch. Let's see. Anthony is alive. Do you want to go raid Anthony? I do love an Anthony raid. He's literally so entertaining. Let's raid Anthony. Rejected chaotic prompts. Interesting. It's going to be a long process video. So now's the time if you have any questions, comments, things you want to talk about. I will not bore you with my marketing today. I always feel bad going on a spiel. Ricky, the way you just made two hands appear will always be insane to me. I was originally going to do the two hands because we wanted her magic showing, but it was just really weird for her to have two hands like bent like that. So I had her leaning on the other one, and then we had the magic kind of come in front. So, yeah. It was fun, though. I really enjoyed this commission. I almost gave up on it, though. Like, I think about here, I gave up on it. I think I redrew it a couple times, and I debated on completely restarting. And this is your sign to accept that it's okay to keep going, but it's also okay to, it's definitely okay to restart. I've done it many a time. I feel like as soon as I got rid of the two hands, it helped a lot. It's like, should I? Yeah. As you can see here, this is me like doing like resketches, like something wasn't right here. Yeah, I had a rough time figuring it all out. Instantly better with the arm going down. The piece itself made sense. I traced the chest. I've said this before, when it comes to these kinds of things, you do not have to know how to draw them. They are just things. But, yeah. I like to, like, I started doing it ever since I saw one of my favorite artists. She did that with, like, a PS4 controller. And I was like, yeah, she's so right. Why the fuck do you have to know how to draw a PS4 controller? Like, it's a PS4 controller. So my biggest thing about that is I don't want it to look exactly the same. That's the only thing. Unless it's a PS4 controller. Hello, that's a Sony controller. It has to work. So, yeah. It's definitely helped me feel a bit better about doing, like, background stuff. If I was doing, like, item art, that'd be a totally different story. But yeah. I can't remember what I was talking about before. I've also not restarted it and it worked out. Exactly. So it's kind of like, it's a balancing act. Like either way, as long as you keep going, whether that be a restart or keep going, something's going to happen. Something magical is going to happen. Yeah, the switch when the hand went down, it just made the entire illustration very odd. Like to have it standing up like that. Almost like she was like praying in a weird way. Like it just didn't really make sense, especially because her body is leaning. This is when we decided to add a jacket. All through the night. Oh, my throat is sore. So yeah, I'm going to go have dinner, which will consist of pizza pops because I don't have any bread or cheese for grilled cheese because that's like the one other thing I cook. And then I'm going to finish Lae'zel and post her. And then I'm going to work on Ryan's commission. I think. Yeah. For sure. She was showing how big the fish she caught was, right? Like, it just felt so odd. But this is supposed to be a pirate. Like, she's plundered this cave and found these riches. That was the goal here. I need to understand. I love the background because you're gonna see I call it fuck around and find out theory, because I just kind of do some ugly stuff and make it into something, and then I blur it. And I'm like, nice. It's a background. And that's basically it. And this is about where we started on stream. It's important to keep a hand on the bounty. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sleepy. I don't want to be. I have too many things to do. Too much to do. But yeah, we're gonna raid Anthony Wheeler. Super, super nice guy. Super fun. I'm gonna get a raid message ready. If you don't know what a raid is, it means I send my viewers off to another streamer. It's helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. So if you can stick around and enjoy or join in on the hype, that would be super cool. So I'm gonna send this message. If you're not a sub, you won't have access to these emotes, but hopefully there'll be enough time for you to change which emotes are in it, because we're still waiting for the process video to finish, and then we'll raid Anthony. So if you want to copy that, and then once we get into Anthony's stream, I'll paste it, and it's a super hype little moment, if you will. I enjoy it. So yeah. What is he looking at? He's talking about light theory, I think. It's got a chart. Layer blending mode cheat sheet. Interesting. I'm like creeping Anthony while we watch the video. I'm having deja vu all of a sudden. Like serious deja vu. Whoa, something is missing. I haven't seen it yet, but I feel it. No, nothing's missing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I'm having such extreme deja vu. All right, we're almost done. Thank you so much to everybody who came to the stream. I'm really honored you came to hang out. I'll be live later tonight after some food. I should be live. I hope that doesn't change. Anthony Wheeler art. All right. We're just about there. I hope everybody has a lovely night. Maybe I'll smell you later. Make sure to drink some water, eat some food if you haven't yet. Make good choices. What else while we wait? What are some other things we have to do? Eat, drink, be kind to your brain, wash your feet, wash your butt, brush your teeth. Thank you. That's a good one. And that's it. We're done. I like how you both said brush your teeth and your hair. Also brush your hair. It's good for the scalp. Massage your scalp. And be merry. Bye, everybody. Be good.